the sad truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Bo's masquerade, hiding both face and mind. I'll fear for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter at Bo's masquerade, hiding both face and mind. I'll free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. you're starting, but you sure ain't got a clue how bad this will go. Don't you know my art of war? And as you look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then stormy weather's caught you cold. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all around you. It's not quite what you foretold. You'll never see it coming. You'll see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done in. By the time it's hit you, your last surprise. I think you got your game planned out to a T, yet I'm 2 steps ahead, yeah. So, step into my way, stand down. It's a trap, one more step, and you're dead. Yeah, you're dead. Why, just a picosecond ago, clear blue skies, but now lightning struck your last resort. It's not an accident that no one hears your cries as your last strength seems to dissolve. You'll never see it coming. You'll see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done in. By the time it's hit you, your last surprise. I'm coming for you. My game's always so fast, so fine. You're spun in by the net. You didn't catch it in time. Better think about your game. Are you sure your next move's the right one for you? Are you sure you won't get outmaneuvered again and again, my friend? You'll never see it coming. You'll see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done in. By the time it's hit you, your last surprise. I'm coming for you. My game's always so fast, so fine. You're spun in by the net. You didn't catch it in time.
everyone.
Welcome to Thatstreamyouwatch.
With more Persona 5.
I'm Dean.
I'm Drew.
I'm Snibbly.
Unfortunately, we have no day social links of value to do right now. Of value. Actually, no, she wouldn't even be available today. So, we're just gonna go to the gym.
Protein lovers.
Let's go in.
What's the actual date today?
16th of November.
Okay, so 2 days till we actually send the calling card.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Let's begin the workout. Yes, we'll take protein.
Of course.
Let's see how this treadmill goes. Cat's hauling ass! Oy.
I find it hilarious that you found that picture of Persona 5 color inverted to make all the reds blues.
Yeah, and it
And
just looks like
like Persona 3.
You're back.
Let's see, who's available? Well, fuck.
What?
Neither of the night social links we're doing right now are available. Oh yeah, it is.
No.
Let's
No.
not.
Hey!
Let's call Kami.
Yep.
Make sure you're close.
And I guess we'll go to the goddamn gym again.
Yeah.
Hey, HP and SP never hurt anybody.
Nope.
No. Especially since we're using some pretty high level shit.
I mean, we're pretty high level, so our HP and SP are fairly substantial as is.
Okay, I think you're good. I think you don't exactly need the fucking treadmill anymore.
I used this night to read 8
Let's
books.
carry out our plan.
Bench press.
Did you say 8 books?
Yep.
Hey! Nice going!
I'm guessing a bunch of ones that give you locations.
That you've already been to. Yep.
Right.
Joker's
Wanna head back?
fucked up.
Yeah, benching a bit over his pay grade for the first day.
How much did it look like he was benching?
I don't know.
How many discs were on the bar?
Fuck, they were just 2 gigantic ones.
Probably 45s then.
Yeah.
Or 35s.
And the bar is 45 by itself for a bench press. So even if we assume they're 35s, well, that's still probably more than you want to be attempting on your first time bench pressing.
Read that book.
For real?
Don't need
Totally
that anymore,
necessary.
but thank you.
Yes, Cat.
Let
Yes.
me explain. We're drinking a Colombian dark.
It's fucking good.
Today we're going over.
Oh fuck, bud. The answer's B.
This is it.
Yeah. Even though we didn't need it.
Hey!
What do today?
Nope. Yeah.
There be Shinya?
Yeah.
It's almost done yet.
Probably.
Hey!
Kyoto? Hey, what should I... Ah, never mind. Let's train. This will be rank 8.
Okay.
Which means tomorrow we probably gotta go, well, not tomorrow, but the next available day.
Huh?
We've gotta go into Mementos.
What do you mean?
Wait, what?
Another calling card? Hanae Oda.
Huh?
My mom? the Phantom Thieves are targeting my mom? So, she is bad after all. She's out of control. No, she's not. Is that what you think?
No, she's not.
Yeah.
Thanks, but my mom just isn't herself. She used to be so nice. My mom... Do you think they'll actually be able to change her heart?
Believe in them.
Believe in the Phantom Thieves who believe in you.
You're right. They are the Phantom Thieves after all. So,
Hey.
someone has to give this to my mom, right? Okay, I'll do it.
Either.
Either, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Way to step up. Well, it is kind of my fault that my mom got this way. She had to deal with a lot raising me on her own. She had to get stronger because I was so weak. But that's not an excuse to hurt the people around her. She fights with everyone about everything and ends up getting hurt. At this rate, my mom's gonna break. At least I'm not using the original voice I intended to use for this kid.
Were you just gonna make him sound like Kokichi?
I want my mom to realize that she doesn't have to be strong for me anymore.
Shut up.
They got real sick of Kokichi when we were playing
Him
through
way more
V3.
than me, though.
Yeah. She won't listen to me. When I tell her that. That's why I want to help the Phantom Thieves. I want to stop my mom.
Either.
Let's save her. Kyoto?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give her the calling card. She's my mom, after all. I really want to help her. Next time you see the Phantom Thieves, please tell them I said thank you. And thanks for talking to them about this, Hyodo. I'm gonna teach you my best, strongest move. Electric Slug increases the damage inflicted by bullet hail.
All right.
Yes.
Metal Slug.
I guess it's late. Do me a favor, don't tell anyone you saw me crying earlier, okay?
Thanks for the kindness.
Too bad all the kindness walls are already gone.
Later. Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. Once you send that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight. And a proper request from Shinya.
I should write something.
Sorry, Sotro.
Hey. Yep.
Make sure your clothes up.
I've already finished your social link.
Let's do it.
Who's around tonight?
Every time he trusts us with the store, we call a hooker.
Jaya's around.
Yes,
I think this will be her rank 9.
I believe so.
Sweet, let's fuck the fortune teller.
Hyodo, are you sure you're going to be okay? I could sense it just by looking at your face. The death aura is emitting a strange light. Please be careful.
Oh yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a rough day for us.
What would you like to do today? Do a verification test. So, I've made some more progress with the ADP case. Sit down and I can tell you all about it.
Yep.
Yes.
Please go ahead.
Thing is,
So I got all the members of the ADP together and gave them a big group apology. They didn't really believe what I was saying at first, but the truth of the matter settled in eventually.
it's just
It seems like the members from the executive class are still brainwashed. I'm in talks with a lawyer right now, though. We're going to get refunds and and outpatient care for all of them. I'm gonna give back all the money I made from selling my holy stones, too. It's the least I can do to atone for my ignorance I showed back then. That's why I want you to accept this, Hyodo. Think of it not only as an apology, but as a sign of gratitude for helping me see the truth.
Thanks, but I don't really need it.
Maiden, I'm so happy to see you.
What?
Yokota-san? What are you all doing here?
That apology you gave us was all made up, wasn't it? Somebody had to have forced you to say that stuff. I mean, the chairman was obviously framed. Tell us the truth, please.
No.
None of it was made up. As for the chairman, I need you to listen to me. Everything he told you about those seminars was a lie. The promises of a great future, the power of the holy stones, the need for donations, all lies. Doesn't it seem strange that he kept asking members for money, even through times of financial stress? And beyond that, you guys should have known better than anyone where those donations were ending up. Even I knew how horrible the ADP's scheme was. That's why I had to come forward.
That can't be true. Are you the one who did this to our beautiful maiden?
Doesn't matter.
Listen to what Chihaya's saying. Shut your mouth.
Please stop this. He has nothing to do with your situation. I'm the one who sold you those rocks. If you're going to get upset with anyone, it should be with me.
But, maiden, this can't be happening. No, we must continue to place our trust in her. Please, maiden, cleanse us of our misery. If you leave us now, we will be fated to drown in sorrow.
Look, the only way you can change that is with your own convictions. Neither I nor one of those worthless stones will be able to help you.
But then, how are we supposed to avoid our fated misery? A curse is upon us. Maiden, please!
Oh, will you shut your traps? Y'all need to simmer down and listen to what I have to say for
I
once.
forgot she does that.
What are you gonna be miserable or not? It's all your own damn shoulders.
I saw someone online who was really into Chihaya until that.
You don't
And
need
then they dropped from top tier to not waifu at all.
You don't need some divine power mumbo jumbo to be
I
changing
thought
your
it
fate.
was the funniest fucking clip.
You don't got that strength in yourselves. Fortune telling can't hold a candle to honest to goodness willpower. And heck, even if things are bad now, it'll all be fine so long as you keep your heads up.
Oh.
Did you tell the kids you were going live at 5:30?
No.
Alright.
But I mean,
I'm sorry about that. All this stress
should have
caused me to
notified me.
lapse into a country dialect. But I stand by what I said. Nothing will ever change if all you do is rely on others. Take me, for example. I thought I was destined to live a monster, but I had the strength to reverse that fate. If you want to control your fate, that's all you need. Strength. The only way forward is through the fortitude of your own heart.
My heart?
It might not be the easiest thing to accomplish at first. After all, your willpower has been constantly suppressed by all these seminars and donations. I'm partially to blame
I'm
for
here
that.
with you.
But that's why I need to show you the light, how to now and help you push on.
Maiden.
No, I'm not your maiden anymore. I'm just Chihaya Mifune, the fortune teller who guides fate. I wonder if Yokota-san and the others will be okay. I know how they feel, though. They want to cling on to the Holy Stones just as I clung on to my role as the maiden. All any of us ever wanted was to be happy, to avoid our fates.
Well, fate can be changed.
Right. I did it, so I'm sure Yokota-san and the others will be able to as well. No matter how many times I have to try, I will talk to them until they understand. And when they realize a difficult truth, I will be there to help them recover. Back in my village, people called me a monster. Here, they revered me as the maiden. Even now, my heart continues to wander. Yet you somehow saw the real me. Not the maiden, not a monster, just Chihaya. Kyoto, thank you.
We get nothing!
You get something next rank.
By the way, Hyoto-san, has anyone told you you're a bit nosy? I mean, normally someone wouldn't think to involve themselves in such a strenuous ordeal. So, there's actually something I've been wondering for a while now. Is fortune telling the only reason you came to see me? It's not, is it?
In a relationship with another girl is not correct.
Why do you come here?
So I can be with you.
What?
And you're joking, ain't you?
No.
I mean, of course I like you too, but hearing you say that was just so gosh dang sudden, though. Sorry, I slipped back into my country dialect, but I'm really looking forward to getting to know you better. The tarot cards might be shocked about this, though. My love fortune has been at 0 for ages now. But I guess we're pretty good at changing fate, huh?
About that.
Oh, it's getting late.
Just a little longer.
Do you think we could maybe talk a little longer?
Good night.
Yeah, your love fortune's not looking up. Because Joker's not or specifically, Shinsuke Hyoto is not a good dude.
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go.
Master Coffee.
So where the fuck were you tonight?
I was hitting on a fortune teller. I mean, what?
She starts reaching under the counter. Ha! He doesn't keep it there anymore.
Just starts grumbling as she walks out the door. God damn, moving the shotgun.
Pay attention.
Joker.
Answers to some
He
of around
actually
Fuji.
does keep it there. She's just an idiot.
Time for a team meeting. And then a night to do nothing, I guess.
Get a good night's sleep.
After school.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
You shut your whore mouth. True.
I'm
That's
telling
rude.
boss.
I'm telling boss.
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
He's not wrong, though.
Considering how big
He
the
gets, like,
hype's
one
gotten,
person a
she'll
day, maybe.
probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method.
Not wrong.
No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything. But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her with it. That's the only way. I trust her.
Yep.
Is that really the only way? I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well, then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it. Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow.
You don't get to say anything is same as always, Haru.
This is your
You've done
second
this
time.
once.
Ah,
What?
drugs.
And the one time Haru was involved, everything went to shit.
Yeah.
She doesn't have a sense of a status quo.
Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier. And we just need to hand it over as long as we can get it to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake,
She
you are
just read
even
her
willing
own
to
name.
promote
Kinda weird.
injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
That's not what the fuck it says.
Nope.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one.
Hermit
Brand
purple.
new criminal and plan to change my heart.
Not this time round.
Nonsense. They only care about
I
disposing
mean,
of
you
those
named
who
your
are
character
an
Jotaro
inconvenience to
Kujo,
them.
so you could have actually just put a star then platinum.
Fine.
Platinum
I'll
doesn't.
just have to catch them first.
Oh yeah, that's true. Could do that.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate
But
them,
I
right?
pretty consistently name my character
Some kind of
Joseph Joestar.
Underground room, was it?
Because
Why do you
Joseph is the
ask?
best Joestar.
Yes.
I mean, he is. Josuke ain't bad, though.
No, Josuke's cool.
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
Fair and square my ass.
You guys will see in a second.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card.
I mean, if her entire palace is anything to go by, she's
I
fucking
expect
lying.
things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
Pat, pat,
What an
pat.
odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes,
I mean,
I
at that
understand.
point, I guess it would be considered a conflict of interest.
I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
I wouldn't particularly think so,
Okay.
because you're not going to investigate something like that without being targeted.
True.
Like, it sure as hell wasn't a conflict of interest when Al Capone wanted to shoot Elliot Ness in the face.
True.
You can't go outside, but you can make coffee.
So why would I not?
Yo,
Well, you could also make tools if you still need that trophy, but you
Nah.
don't.
Here, we got the platinum trophy.
Yes! Alright.
Master Coffee.
looks like you're at it again. That was a good one. Here, I'll have a sip. This flavor. This is the Ethiopian mocha harar, isn't it? Let me explain.
Mocha is a port town in the Republic of Yemen, where both Yemeni coffee and Ethiopian mocha harar are exported. Coffee from this region have given the moniker mocha. Mocha coffee has a unique spicy flavor and a strong aroma with blackberry notes.
It's true.
The flavor profile is bland.
You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although I see you've been preparing the cup the way I taught you, I'll acknowledge your hard work.
I'm surprised they don't change out that text box for master coffees.
I have no doubts your skill will soon surpass my own. I'm overjoyed to have a competent apprentice. Allow me to act as your lead for a little longer.
Well then.
Deleted by admin. Deleted by admin.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
That timing was weird.
Mm-hmm.
What of the calling card, Makoto? I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto,
Let us go.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
Now, let's settle the score.
And we'll be alright. I want to save my sister no matter what. Has everyone decided?
We can't afford to lose. Let's go.
All's well that ends well, hopefully. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. Alright, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal. Let's do this.
It's showtime.
Alright. Let's see, making sure... Oh, we got team glasses on everyone.
Let's undo that.
If
Because
they
we're no longer Reaper grinding.
if they switch out this track for something new and royal, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh, I'm going to be fucking livid.
Let's get those SP adhesives for people who need them.
I sincerely doubt they'll change out life will change. It'd be like if Persona 4 Golden decided, nah, we don't need I'll face myself.
Don't forget, resist dizzy. Repel physical, low chances. Okay, that'll do for Ryuji.
You don't have a thing to increase his strength?
Do I not? Let's check. No.
Man. There's an item you can get somewhere that I don't remember where you get it from. That'll increase your strength and endurance both by 5.
I'd guess it's probably an electric chair item.
Let's go.
Because that sounds like a good item. And when the fuck do you get good items that don't come from the electric chair?
This'll do.
What'd you pull out?
Raphael.
Yep.
Actually, I'm gonna start with Ongyoki so we can Rakunda her first. Sorry, I'm used to the controls of Trails of Cold Steel.
We've been playing a lot of that lately.
A lot. I missed the door.
2's decided it needed to go for the feels a couple times already.
Yes!
And we're only in like chapter fucking 2.
I don't even think we're finished chapter 1 yet.
Well, yeah, that might actually be true.
Where's the treasure? It seems you'd come just as I had planned. Has she planned? No.
was a treasure put on display to lure us here.
So that's why we faintly see its shape. No, you just don't understand how this works. Stop asking questions. Stop acting like you know what the fuck you're talking about. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Up here. Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though
I've
she
hidden
wants
the
to pursue
treasure
her.
in the one place no one would ever look. Yusuke just walks back into the room. Guys, I found it. It was in the fridge.
Why? Why did you raid our fridge?
Look, whether cognitive or not, food is food.
There's an accessory you can get that increases strength by 10, but it only comes from mementos in a locked chest.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge
A pretty awesome game,
victorious.
actually.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered.
So you're,
I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
it's your casino game of choice, is it?
No.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart.
Thunderhorns. Endurance plus 10 slash plus fire attack. Dude, that's fucking awesome.
Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Oh, that's where you get it from. The accessory that gives you strength and endurance plus 5. You have to hang it with on in Hawaii.
Is this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now, come at me!
You'll save her, right?
Let's do this.
All right, everyone, be on alert.
Let's do this fair and square.
Anyone who's played Persona
All right,
3, this
let's do it.
battle's gonna seem a little familiar.
Yep. Wow, 318 from that.
How about this?
Just beat the shit out of your sister.
Let's do this fair and square.
What are you betting?
HP.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anmore.
That's fine by me.
Follow the
Such
rules.
troublesome
Oh
people
god,
will
follow
just
the
face
rules.
Super move. Ultra charge.
Thanks. That's actually useful for later.
You know, we should show them in this battle.
There's a penalty for not spinning.
What a good
the
old
deck.
concentrate
What should we
and
do?
blazing hell will
Well,
do.
they'll see it.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now. and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Well, how will you bet?
High risk or low risk?
I'm gonna say for low return bet. It's a coin flip, so we know I'd win, so let's go black.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Excuse me?
I fucking saw that!
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I most certainly have.
Really? How is she doing it?
The pockets are drawings? No. There's a glass lid.
I see. You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
That wasn't a split second. That was a while.
That was anyone in a casino who doesn't notice that shit doesn't
Kind of deserves to get scammed.
doesn't deserve the win.
Pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Who to snipe?
It doesn't matter who you send. You could send Ryuji with this fucking shotgun and it'll still work.
I think it'd be hilarious to blow up a glass lid with a shotgun.
Let's do this fair and square.
Bet
Bet
Mooney.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
He's gonna make sure you win so you can go high risk.
Yep.
You gonna hit her?
No. Can we buff ourselves?
Yeah,
Or
you
heal
just
ourselves?
can't
You
attack.
can't hit her.
Okay. The sniper is in their designated spot.
Hold that like
Sniper!
a boss.
Hey! Snake would agree.
Ah, yes. One of the finest sniper rifles. That was more fucking Nappa.
That went from starting as Snake,
To Vince to
To-
Nappa.
yeah.
Yes, one of the best shotgun snipers. Seriously, Metal Gear Solid 4 is broken.
Well, how will you bet?
We're gonna go high risk, bitch. Even though we don't need the money.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Like, there's no way this should fucking work, but it does.
Also, you somehow managed to blow up that fucking glass without knocking the ball off the pocket.
Yeah. What?
Joker,
She's gonna go Ultra Beast mode now.
what was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward. What are you so quiet for? Say something.
Shut up! Shut up!
Okay.
Ah, she'll fucking die. Everyone's charged.
Cheat if you want. I'll crush you by force. Fair and square, just as you like.
Is my sister's true nature? No.
What looks like fucking Predator and Pyramid Head had a baby?
We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Die on my
Fuck her up.
Ow!
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
This is gonna suck for you.
God's hand. Probably gonna fucking.
Oh!
You bitch! Ryuji missed!
This ain't gonna miss.
You are my persona. Have this.
As long as you win, it doesn't matter what methods you use. Don't you all think the same? You're controlling the hearts of others to achieve your own goals.
It's not for us. We only do it to help others who are suffering.
I will win.
Bet SP.
You're being a sore loser.
I never lose, even in games of pure luck.
So she's not going to cheat anymore? This may be a good opportunity for us, Joker. If we win at roulette, we'll get an advantage in battle.
Can we attack her while she's in this form, in this state?
I believe so.
Persona!
What are you gonna attack with?
Gabriel!
Nah.
Raphael! Go down!
Get fucked.
This is your penalty.
Oh, no!
Joker!
Oof!
Persona!
Don't attack her.
Penalties still apply.
Concentrating then?
Yep.
Joker, your health is low! Watch out!
Well, that hurt.
Totally random.
So, probably stick with low risk.
No, he went high risk. Because his luck is bullshit.
Because fucking Nagito Komaeda over there.
Hey, look!
Guess who won?
I
He's gonna get
fucking
a bunch
hate
of
you.
SP. Everyone got 100 SP back.
I will win. Justice can only be on the side of the victor.
Oh, your heat riser.
Heat riser!
Go! Power up!
Cool.
Cool.
Did you end up making that trumpeter?
Let's go.
No, we are waiting till after this.
Oh, yeah.
Joking! Persona!
Don't miss, Ryuji.
Oh!
Persona!
She might just murder this.
Oh, she's going to.
No, she missed.
Persona! Out of our way!
Oddly appropriate to have Makoto finish the battle.
All that matters.
Sis! The enemy's power is rapidly increasing!
You're gonna get fucked unless you miss.
Raphael!
That would suck. Haru got a level.
So I lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
sorry?
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. With these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain. Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The
Someone in the
investigation
chat
will
said
now
you
be
look
able to
bored as
proceed.
fuck.
The suspicions
Did
against
we?
you will be lifted as well.
Maybe?
This is just sort of how my face is.
Yeah.
Honestly,
This deal we made
this is
was a great
a
experience
scene that
for
leads
me.
to so much good shit.
And we just want to be quiet so you guys can hear the scene.
Yeah. I feel my bond with Akechi is growing deeper.
Fucking
Fuck
Akechi.
Resting gamer face. Exactly.
Rank 7.
Alright.
The Justice Arcana.
To think
Fuck
that
it.
I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Want to continue that? Back to your real work now.
I don't want to continue talking to Akechi.
Yes. Then you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise, after all. Don't forget.
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings. When did they? They're gathering outside.
For real? Hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
I have no idea what they mean, but that's a lot of numbers.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? There are more coming? This will be dangerous if we don't do something. Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
We got this.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Yes.
I mean, probably take them.
Have you not seen how kick-ass we are?
He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay? I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back. We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember? Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant party.
It seems we had best hurry.
Let's get the fuck
We'll
out.
see you later.
Yes.
Now this looks awful familiar.
Yeah.
It's the same fucking scene.
There's someone here.
Ouch.
Man, I still remember first time going through this game, just... What? Sai's our next target? Holy shit! What? It's the casino? Holy shit!
All the holy shits were thrown that day.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
Robble, 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 robble.
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
Damn straight.
Wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
This happens because you have no sense for aesthetics.
Nobody asked you, Inari.
Fuck off, you fridge raiding weirdo.
Get out of there! The enemy's focus is on him. Looks like the rest of us can support.
Cut off Haru.
Feed Yusuke.
We're meeting up.
Damn it, you didn't cut her off.
Also, what she contributes to the conversation is fuck it, I don't remember where I'm going.
Take him down, Joker!
Gonna be a bit more OP here than the start of the game will have you think.
Yep. The start of the game gives you... Arsene.
To be fair, a decent Arsene. Hi, Arsene.
I still exist.
Another you that exists within. We meet once again. You have progressed well through your regulations. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Parents,
Heat Riser.
Too slow.
Miss, bitch. We're really just adding insult to injury here.
Yep.
Is this really necessary?
Yes.
You got burnt.
All ones! All day!
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends.
And ones you chose to ignore.
If you are fated to continue past this point,
Hey, not every friendship can be magic.
meet again.
Some fuck with a fairy tale tattoo over in the distance. It's not.
You're fucking lying.
Zenobia no longer has the strength.
Fuck, Fire Emblem Three Houses looks like it's gonna be all the levels of
Apparently that's only
Anime.
one team.
anime protags yelling about friendship. Based on that trailer they played anyway. What do you think?
Yeah, no, apparently that's only the Yellow House.
Well, fine by me. I'm gonna go through all three anyway.
Yeah, we will eventually. Let's get the fuck out. I'm used to R1 being sprint.
Now is the first house we're gonna pick the one with Fire Emblem Proton John?
Probably. Or is it going to be the one with Fire Emblem Lucagen? The answer is yes.
Huh? What?
Get the fuck out of my way.
This music playing as you're just ninjaing around is cool as shit.
Shit, 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 shit.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
Guys, you're about to see something really fucking cool. Check this shit out.
The bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
I got this.
Totally didn't splash myself a little with coffee.
See ya.
Oh god! Stained glass isn't that easy to jump through. Fuck it! Ow.
No, especially considering that's metal fucking wiring connecting all the fucking panels.
Yep!
He made it look easy.
He has multiple wounds.
Here?
And a concussion.
It can't be. What happened? An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
His face is... Oh, fuck. They're panicking, he's just there. Well, this is inconvenient.
I mean, the reason they probably catch him is because he's probably dazed as fuck after jumping through that window.
Shit, stop the teenager!
30 points!
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Surprising no one. At this point, I think we know
What?
pretty clear what's happening.
Catchy sold us out?
Not even being coy about it, it's fucking obvious. Sure, we'll save.
Hey guys, did you see me crack that guy in the face with my gun?
We're all very proud of you, Daisuke. I don't know, I just picked a random Japanese name that I can think of. Oh.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Daisuke, the
Wake
name
him up.
Digimon Adventure 2 turned into Davis.
dozing off.
This isn't where I normally wake up after a
Still
fucking
don't get it,
night of
do
partying.
Give it up.
Where's the... Nope, no ladies here.
What the fuck?
Another shot. What about
So, I can only conclude the headache is not from illegally obtained alcohol.
Yeah, of course not.
So you're not that dumb. Which is good. We get to take as much time as we need. Obstruction of justice.
This is police
blackmail,
brutality.
Defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah?
Okay, we didn't do that last one.
Talk about the works. Thing that all
Obstruction
those
of
crimes
justice?
led by a punk
Maybe.
like
You could probably get that charge to stick.
you seem to be enjoying every
Any of the others? Not so much.
You should know your place.
You could bust us for a prop knife and prop gun.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
I understand.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
I feel like a guy with a gigantic nose told me the same thing.
He all but admitted he was going to beat the ever-loving shit out of us because we're a criminal.
Yeah. The next day.
November 20.
When currently I don't even know if they could make the charges stick. So...
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm
Investigating.
Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor signed Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
We don't
You get a
fired.
name in Royal?
He won't. He doesn't deserve a name.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then.
We don't get our days back until the 25th.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate.
Do you really have to end almost every sentence with your account with, and then I fucked your sister?
Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies.
You two watched The Shining recently, didn't you?
And
What of
grasp
it?
the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a
Wish you
disappointing end
wouldn't
to the
have
hero
told
of
me about all the
justice.
times you fucked my sister.
But it was
Still
important.
can't believe it.
Well, by the end, I
But I
see
now have
that
a
it
general
kind
idea
of
the methods
is.
you used for your crimes.
Though I don't think you needed to tell me the third, fourth, fifth, or sixth times you fucked her.
There's much
What
more
about the
I'd like to
18th?
ask,
No, that one actually surprisingly has more weight to it than you think.
I do have a suggestion, though.
Just walks out of this
Strike a
room,
deal.
texts Makoto.
If
I
you
know
cooperate
far
with me,
more
I'll
about
consider lightening your
how you
sentence.
what you like in bed than I ever wanted to.
A deal?
I'm gonna kill your boyfriend.
What do you want?
And send.
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. Unless you accept my proposal.
And none of their shit will stick.
Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you in this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
No, never heard of them. That's right.
No.
No.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
No.
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Nope.
Not a catchy.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
That's right.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It goes against justice. It's wrong. It's a dirty tactic.
It's a dirty tactic.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one suspected of foul crimes.
You call this justice? Justice is on our side.
I mean, it is.
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path, saving others, not forgiving criminals.
I mean, the middle one's probably the most broadly accepted among the Phantom Thieves.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale.
So you admit you have no actual evidence. Then why were you so certain we'd get convicted? I think you're being played in this as well, but okay.
Many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
You still doubt me? Or are you leaving it here? What about the true culprit?
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
Realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
You giving up? Don't you want to win?
I mean, she does.
Yeah, she wants to win.
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right, I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Do you know this place? Is this what you planned? Why did you come here? Do you know this place?
Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? That's true. Who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right. There's something I need to do.
Suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Alright, hand it over. You do it, Morgana.
Smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I'm starting to remember. I might. I want to make a deal with you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The confiscated item. The phone. That right there.
Do you mean this phone? It's yours, isn't it? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Show it? What are you talking about? Eh?
Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey!
They're really
What are you
dancing
trying
around
to
it
get
like
at
we
here?
don't know already.
And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the traitor or the true culprit. And we'll go with true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
Huh.
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that realm, my task will be simple.
Man, who is that?
The dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate. I already told you. Not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
I think so. Just show it. You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. It appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Judge me.
True justice.
Bunch of question marks.
It doesn't actually do anything.
Nope.
But you confuse that.
You confuse good old Satan.
I'll be going now.
One of your
What will this
full
do?
Pokemon team of Satans.
A Ketchigun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sais.
Except your points were a little convincing.
After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you.
But there was
You're the one who sold
zero
out the
reason
Phantom
to
Thieves.
fuck with her investigation.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
You fucking what? Throws a bag at him.
First you take my job, then I try and help and you insult me? Fuck you.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you...
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Ketchy hasn't veiled his true identity. My bond with the Ketchy has grown deeper.
It's really funny to think about once you know the context.
Yeah. Because it makes no sense.
Yeah.
Just, he shot that guy, but he did it well.
Not even that. the other part of what's going on here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, fuck.
Have you finally pieced it all together?
Yeah, I pieced it all together like 20 hours ago.
Yeah.
Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
I watched the peasant play this, and when he got to this part, he was going fucking mental.
Thought he fucked up?
Yeah.
He's fucking funny.
He legitimately thought he fucked up, and his chat was trolling him the whole time.
John legitimately
Did
fucked
mess
up
up.
here.
Sold out his teammates.
Yeah. You can actually get a bad ending if you sell out the team.
Sojiro has a sixth sense.
Is that necessary?
Poke at the head. Gotta make sure he's dead.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
Motherfucker.
I've told you
Of
not
course
to
it
call
was
me by
fucking
name.
Howie Mandel. Fucker.
Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a
Musical
bit
Gamer
much,
fucked
don't
up the
you
first time too.
think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out.
Why would you ever sell out your teammates? That's just rude, man.
It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance.
The fuck you on about?
You don't know the team that well, do you? You especially don't know Makoto.
You especially don't know Ryuji.
Ryuji's gonna murder your ass. Like, he won't even try to fucking do it quietly. No, if he sees you in the street, he is going to
grab
shove
the
your face into a pole.
He's gonna grab the nearest heavy object and cave in your fucking skull.
He carries a lead pipe on him, it's cool.
I'll be counting on you.
What, does he just keep it stashed in his pant leg or something?
Yeah!
An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Makes it look like he's got a really huge wang.
Kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with this suicide right about now. Things will
I mean,
become
the cat
quite
is
busy once the
pretty
word gets
helpless
out.
unless it's in the
I'll need
metaverse.
to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Even one of their top subordinates is getting fucked over in all
That
of
was
this.
fast. Ah, the eyes, though.
God damn it.
Shit. Shit. That still wigs me out.
Showing him this phone.
Hey, Logan.
Yeah.
The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves.
You're not modulating your voice that well.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
You destroyed him before.
I guess Akechi was just a little trigger happy.
Did we ever mention the fact that, based on the way mental shutdowns work, that the Okumura situation didn't make sense?
We did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just had to make sure.
One thing I would like to point out, because I've wanted to for a while, a lot of Japanese players of this game probably spotted Akechi's betrayal farther off than most North American players, because, I mean, Akechi was the name of one of the biggest traitors in Japanese history.
Yeah.
Akechi Mitsuhide, who burnt Nobunaga to the ground in a temple.
Well, he burned down the temple. Nobunaga killed himself.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it wasn't a traditional honorable Japanese suicide. It's, no, I'm gonna kill myself so you fuckers don't get to. Nobunaga's fucking hilarious in many aspects in history. Apparently he was an asshole.
Yeah, he was a horrible human being.
Yeah. And Drifter's version of him is just awesome.
See it flash purple again.
What is it?
Nothing.
Are you supposed to be dead?
What brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Dumbass Akechi.
How did Akechi not catch it?
I don't know.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, fuck, you don't have to tell me, Joyce.
I don't want to die.
Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
I happen to like my shitty life.
Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna go home and fuck my wife.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a
Anchon, can I get you to look over here?
No problem.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
Of course Nagito would be into that.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your
Why
second
couldn't
year.
Production IG just
Still
fucking
doing
get the
trouble.
anime?
I'd love to see you run again.
Because contracts and whatnot.
to remain silent, refusing to indicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him,
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seem stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
he's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery.
Aniplex of America licensed the fucking P5 animation.
That's quite a surprise.
Which means we might not get a dub at all.
Yep. And if we do, it'll be like $500 fucking
your
dollars.
grades are excellent, and you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high school. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
This bugs me because you can actually have her social link mostly done at this point.
Yeah.
And that scene shouldn't happen.
Also, it means the entire point of everything we did with her dad was moot.
Exactly.
The station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
Get off my screen, says Matt.
It can't be.
I could sneak into LeBlanc and pose as him. Maybe Sojiro would provide me with curry.
Yusuke just walks in. What are you doing here, Yusuke? I'm not Yusuke, I'm Shinsuke. No, you're not. Futaba just glares.
It would
Stupid
seem as though
Inari.
you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat?
We have Makoto.
Let us rouse the memories
And
which are
Futaba.
missing.
Between the two of them and our level of OP, anything is possible.
First time I sensed something was off. That's right. It was during the school festival.
That was the first time? You sure, Joker?
Hey, they're going. You realized it too then.
Yeah, you're actually... A lot of people will try to say it's some
Our
sort of
conversation about pancakes,
fucking...
right?
Some people say the twist is shitty. It's not meant to be a twist. You're supposed to know.
You're supposed to figure it out long ahead of time, and those blackouts are just you
There's no way
not
he
telling
could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
You just
this
not
shit.
You just not telling Sai about it. We can't trust him. I think he's lying. He's up to something.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station.
Yeah,
Wow.
I think
There's no way
you're supposed to
this
call him
first
out
time
on it
he's heard
fucking
of this.
there.
I don't know if he just outright forgot, because Igor said, let's rouse the memories that are missing.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Because
and
they injected him with way too much shit.
yeah, so many drugs.
The whole deal feels sketchy.
Seriously though, people say it's a shitty twist. Like, no, you're supposed to figure it out.
I mean, you figure it out when he fucking mentions pancakes, because the only way you can hear the cat is if you've been in the metaverse before.
Yep.
He's suspicious.
That being said, when Haru first showed up, I went, she's got a black mask. Can she be the traitor?
Yeah, that was my plan too.
That's literally what they were trying to
Let's get everyone
fucking
on the same page
set
right
up.
away.
The bastards.
Yeah, but I just wanted her to be the traitor because I didn't like her. Right off the bat. First time she opened her mouth, I went, I don't like you.
There's something else we want you to look into. person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
We really need it.
You can do it, Futaba.
Of course you can.
I agree.
She's too good at this shit.
Bug directly on the phone.
Except when she gets fucking inept in September.
She's gonna found some beast-ass software company.
Yeah, like the ultimate fucking digital security firm.
Hoo, hoo, hoo.
Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
What kind of plan? Keeping it secret? Did you understand that?
Of course I did.
Judging by your face, you didn't. Futaba's going to do something? I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
Only Futaba would get super excited about the complete clusterfuck of a plan we're concocting.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Good thing that disappeared after he left.
I was gonna say, that sure as shit took a long time to disappear.
Cocky ass.
So Joker didn't die. So the thing I was saying didn't make sense is you get a rank up with the Ketchy with your shadow.
Yep.
Yeah, you're not even there.
It's not even your shadow. It's a fucking... It's size cognition of you.
Like... What?
It doesn't make any sense, but they're just trying to give you as many ranks for the Justice as they can. Which Royal's probably going to add another somewhere. Considering there's a bunch of times where it looks like you could just hang out with them.
They tell you to save because the plot's gonna progress significantly. They're not lying to you.
He went down easy.
Yeah, if you have any need to go anywhere, do not progress past the 18th.
Nope. Also, something a lot of people use as a complaint against this game is them missing the point entirely. Like, the public opinion things you see in the corner there. They shift a little too quick. Yeah! Almost like they did that on purpose.
Yeah.
It's supposed to seem weird. No one shifts that fast.
Yeah.
Well, to
The internet
today's
does.
internet age.
But that's a bunch of fucking trolls.
Yeah.
Or just, you know, some little piece of information comes out, a ton of people get butthurt and rally the mob.
Yep. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away. Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening? Could this be the effect of the drugs wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back. Are you listening? I am.
I am. Push downstairs.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive. It's on a completely different level than just that. Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a plot to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill Shinsuke. If we go into Sis's palace, and as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces. To think we would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from the reality into the palace. If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment. So this is just really is just a setup to shift the blame onto us. He made us go after Okumura. Yep. Then once we triggered the change, he killed him. The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it? No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere, the grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect at a police station. Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi. We have to make Akechi say it.
He just skips right over Haru's lines.
And you wanna know what's hilarious? Nothing is lost from the scene.
Also, I need to point out that the cat shows like no remorse after, you know, he figured out that he was set up with the Okumura shit.
Yeah.
Because he was all up in our asses about, like, we should do this.
And then when we said, oh, it seems a little suspicious, he went, fuck you, cowards.
Shows no remorse that he got Haru's father killed.
Yep.
You know what the other interesting thing about this scene is? This would actually have been a great opportunity for them to go and add, you know, an iota of character to Haru and have her be pissed at Akechi.
Yep.
Nope. Don't need that.
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us. I think that will be the case eventually regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame on his crimes. Blame his crimes on. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately. Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion? But if we go into the palace as told, Shinsuke will get arrested and then murdered by Akechi. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage! What's this all of a sudden? There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us. All while learning his identity. You gotta be kidding me. If he wants to kill Shinsuke, why not let him? That is, inside the palace. Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive Shinsuke, all the while believing he killed the real one. Yeah, that's it. It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out. Yeah!
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
Hold the fuck up. I knew he was a member, but the leader? Ah, shit.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
Soto's just sitting there with his shotgun. They might actually be able to use this.
Correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
That's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
Pretty good. I mean, I died ghostly.
I always pick either of those two.
I mean, I died.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell Boss what really happened?
Can we take Boss into the Metaverse and Royal?
The leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
Now I just want
What?
Phantom Thief Sotaro.
I mean, he'd just be Jigen.
Is that a bad thing?
No.
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Oh, hold on a sec.
What the fuck is happening?
Remember that post a while back that I read to you guys where someone said the characters in P4 are better than the ones in this game because the ones in this game have no growth and their things are all external instead of internal?
Yeah.
They're like, oh, Ryuji's just a hothead who never goes through growth. No, that's incorrect, because Ryuji kept his cool the entire time we were in the casino.
Yeah.
He could have straight up murdered Akechi or blown the fact that we knew right there, but he didn't.
And
which, considering
the fact that he kept
how
a
much
fucking secret, considering how much of a big mouth he was.
Exactly. And Sojiro in this scene alone is proof that holy fuck, characters grow a lot in this game.
Yes.
Yeah.
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit. I see.
If you don't see more character growth in this game than in P4, I'm sorry, you're blinder than I am, and I have no goddamn light perception.
Meaning he is 0 on the scale.
You could hold a flashlight an inch in front of my eye, turn it on and off. I would not notice.
Well, you'd hear the button, but...
Yeah, he wouldn't know whether it's on or off.
Yeah.
Unless I started feeling for the heat.
Yeah.
But if you got a no heat bulb, like a low heat bulb, I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
He was too suspicious. Akechi messed up.
He did.
Oh my
He really
god.
messed up.
It's hilarious. He treats himself like this fucking genius. He's not.
No, he's a fucking idiot.
He flubbed immediately.
Yeah.
Pancakes.
And it's funny. People treat like he is this fucking genius in the fandom. He's kinda not.
People treat him like he's this Moriarty-esque master planner.
Yeah.
His master plan consisted of threaten them, followed by blatantly try and make them move their plans, quite suspiciously, followed by, I'ma shoot him in the head. That's not a complicated plan.
No. In all honesty, Akechi thinks... This is what happens when someone is... He may be incredibly smart, but he got too big of a fucking head. Like, he got too much of a fucking ego about it.
Yeah.
He thought he was so smart, and everyone else is below him.
Also...
So he started making the dumbest mistakes.
He made a case as a detective, but he used the metaverse. So, did he really actually do any detective work? Or did he just do what Shadow Sai wanted to do and drum up some fake evidence for people he'd already assumed was guilty? Thanks to metaverse information.
Mm-hmm.
It was funny watching the peasant go through this because he wasn't understanding how Akechi was like doing all this. But way back when Akechi makes that comment about pancakes, he fucking missed that. So his chat would troll him every time Akechi showed up on screen. They'd be like, "Man, I could really go for some delicious pancakes," and he'd always be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
But I love watching his streams. He's so dumb, but his reactions are fucking hysterical.
Yeah. Like, and it's not even a thing of this makes Akechi a bad character. No, it adds to it.
He's a good character. He's just kind of a dumbass.
Yeah.
Akechi himself
Somewhere in
gave us the
Japan,
chance to strike back.
there is
He made
just
one fatal mistake.
an overpowered robot looking at this in the
Couldn't you
news
have just
going,
said from the beginning that
"Oh,
Akechi was the real culprit?
that's what you're doing. You're all dumb. Let's see how this plays out."
Something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides,
Somewhere Naoto Shirogane and her robot motorcycle teammate. Canon.
Actually canon. She's just Persona Universe Batman.
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
Also, he keeps fucking up with the metaverse, saying things he shouldn't know about.
Yep.
Yeah.
Including his Persona awakening. Really? You saw the fucking culprit. Okay. Sure. Let's go with that. How didn't we see you or him in here? How did you end up in the metaverse? You got dragged in with us? How did we not see you?
And why did you not say anything if we dragged you in?
And if he shot at you, why didn't we hear it on our way into the palace?
I can't keep up with any of this stuff. Wait, so what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
he slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Drop that like it's no big deal. This is a big deal to Sojiro.
Sojiro's just here. He's just like, I've been taking care of this cat, treating it like it's an idiot. For a year.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too. When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
That line is very Chiaki-esque.
Yeah.
Something was up.
It's this, I think.
Also,
maybe.
What's hilarious is, even if he said, "Oh no, I got pulled into the metaverse beforehand," and heard Morgana?
Yeah.
So he'd been trailing us for a while.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
There is a recipe for Akechi's delicious pancakes. And it actually looks amazing.
They're really thick fucking pancakes.
Yeah, they're
too.
like yay thick of a pancake. They're less pan, just cake.
We could probably do that with our small frying pan, honestly.
We could, but we don't.
Because it's small and high-walled.
Yeah, it's still too wide.
They would end up being much thinner pancakes than what the picture shows. You have to get those fucking cookie cutter things.
Yeah. The only one of those I've ever had was a ring to cram an egg into the size of
Mona
an egg
was the
muffin.
only one who was talking about a pancake. That
You wouldn't
meant
want to use
Akechi
that on
had
a pancake.
already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
Or would you? Because, I mean, you could use a couple of those to make some, like, pancake-ass buns.
I mean, you could.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't be a pancake at that rate.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one after all.
We got lucky. The story was too good. It was not. We got lucky. Turns out the guy after us was a fucking idiot.
You weren't so naive to overlook something.
His story had many plot holes.
Unlike this game.
That's why we asked for
Except
this
for
game's
September.
plot holes are just September.
Yeah. Like, hey, Okumura's supposed to have a mental shutdown, but you can finish his palace like 2 weeks before that's supposed to happen. That doesn't work.
You wanna know what's a way
That
you
one's just a flaw of game.
Okay, I actually thought of a way you could fucking solve that. Have him on a business trip. The palace is still fucking there, you're still able to do everything because that's where his cognition is. His shadow isn't there, but the cognition is still fucking there.
Yeah.
So have him go through the palace to where the treasure is, and then be like, well, fuck, we can't send the calling card until a very specific day.
Yeah, until...
Because he's gonna be back then.
Yeah.
Until just before the due date type deal.
I mean, it's basically the same thing Akechi does with Sai, just on a different level.
Yeah.
Not trying, and not as a result of someone stopping you, but as a result of...
This is actually the only day we can do it.
The circumstances just aren't there.
Yeah.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
Yeah, Futaba used her bullshit to her advantage.
But she couldn't do that in September.
Listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police.
I can't believe how fucking quickly she bugs his phone.
That would be the only way to arrest
I would love to find out how she managed to pull that off.
them after that.
Probably something to do with being able to quickly go to the browser, type in a quick HTML, and there you go. She probably had something set up for it. Like on a website where it'd be quick access.
But then you would also have to scrub having done that.
Knowing Futaba, she probably wrote it into the site that put the bug into it.
And Akechi probably wouldn't look anyways, because he's a dumbass.
Yeah.
Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that realm, my task will be simple.
Alright, come on, Chronicles X.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours.
Why are you calling it Chronicles X?
Because we've heard this line like 5 times.
Okay, fair point.
So they plan to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
I was gonna compare it to Danganronpa 1. Mukuro Ikusaba.
The 16th student at Hope's Peak Academy. Okay, we've heard this 42 times now.
Stop!
If he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far
His
gone-
plan could have worked if they had taken it slower.
He's no ace detective.
No, they tried to rush to get it done.
Behind the mental shutdown crimes.
Because they needed to sweep the Phantom Thieves under the rug before the election.
Yep. And the thing is, like, well, we can't bring him to fucking court because it won't stick.
Yeah.
There's no actual evidence. So what do? Fuck it, we're gonna have to kill him.
On top of that,
Wait, he doesn't have a fucking shadow in the metaverse? Fuck!
someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
Shut up.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in
You could have
reality.
cut those 2 text boxes and been fine.
Yeah. Legitimately.
Also, why is she apologizing for using her cognitive
That place
world?
is based on the real world after all.
It's
Anyone
not
that's
like it
not
affects the
looks
real
just
person
like
in
one.
any fucking way. If they don't...
Until you shoot them.
Yeah.
even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Or tell them to fuck off and steal their
He
treasure.
came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memories. We had no idea. Not until we got to school.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion.
So they went and checked it before they even went with the catchy.
To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea. It was reckless. We had to trust it.
They really fucked up Makoto in September. Just saying, I'm never gonna let that go.
Dude, they
Nor
fucked up.
should you.
They fucked up everyone that isn't Yusuke.
Yeah.
Which gives him the further title of best boy.
Let me date Yusuke.
Hey, our next long fucking
You just want to date
RPG.
Yusuke so you can make sure he gets fed?
I mean, that too.
Feed the boy.
He needs food, man.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
Where'd you get that plate of curry?
You know what? I'm not even gonna stop him.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi. But I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were 2 things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse.
These fucking sketches.
First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. Perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
I'll protect you from the scary door.
Yeah. It's one of my favorite Mithra lines.
Such a bitch.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
More Futaba.
All I needed were the coordinates.
It seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation out too long. I should talk to her about it later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must
How
have
did
been truly
Akechi not
hilarious
notice,
for our leader
though?
who
Like,
sat idly in the real world's interrogation
he's
room.
been in the metaverse enough to know what happens.
Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
Those little doodles are fucking hilarious.
I have the opportunity to see that for myself.
The simple answer for why he didn't notice is he was too focused on his job almost being fucking done and finally getting something.
Probably.
He was too focused on his murder boner.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
Well, fuck you too.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could
Proof?
convince me in such a
Shinsuke's
short
awesome.
time. Were you confident you could do it?
I was. Not all. Don't remember. Drugs.
Don't remember drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth.
You two a little
there was a
congested?
greater evil to pursue.
Yes.
Not as much as I was when I woke up.
As a result,
That's just
we
normal.
emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
Does that mean they just used a random body? Did they
Nope.
kill another motherfucker?
Nope, they didn't need a body. It's just, eh.
They just reported him dead.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
Almost
I
like the
made
press
sure nobody
release
would
got
check
out
the
a
morgue for
little
his
too
body,
fast.
And thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Yeah.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. Callous use of violence, and even drugs.
Though a suspect
is
in a
utterly
high-profile case
abnormal.
like that committing suicide in prison is the kind of thing that would make it to the news that day or the next.
But there was one guy down there. No one else went in that room besides Sai and Akechi.
Yep.
It was close. I don't remember much. It was a breeze.
It was a breeze.
How tough are you?
It's still freaking
Man, you
me
don't
out when I saw the
understand.
suicide on the news,
I
though.
drank some crazy shit from a doctor like 4
He made sure
times.
to live normal lives while he was being interrogated. to
While
avoid
also
drawing
drinking
any
some
suspicion.
sketchy shit from a stand in the underground mall.
Yes.
Look what it's done for my skin, though.
Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Wow.
Fuck your heart.
I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I love how it still is just...
Considering what we were up against.
Seriously, outside of September, I cannot think of a fucking single scene she actually contributes to.
Yeah.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place.
He's
until
gonna
things
punt you
settled
out a
down.
fucking window one of these
I
days.
finally feel relieved.
Or toss him in a
We
bathtub.
knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we
Man, my
could
cat
confirm
just
it in
fucking
person.
jumps into bathtubs.
Mine falls into them and then freaks the fuck out and will scratch up someone if they happen to be in there.
My cat's really fucking weird though, because we give her a bowl of water, right? But she'll wait specifically until someone's come out of the shower and then jump in there and drink that water.
What the fuck?
Now that I think
I don't
about it,
know.
My interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
You will do nothing.
That's reassuring to hear.
She already did something for us. She made our plan
Yeah.
work.
Whatever I can to help too.
It's just she says from this point on, she will assist us. We're
Let's
not
take
gonna
a
do
break for
much.
now, though. This old brain is pooped.
This whole brain is pooped.
Oh,
Oh,
and
boy.
feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together and talk.
I think I need another coffee or 6.
You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
Oh.
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs.
I fucking love South Park's Mickey Mouse.
It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Ah man, tomorrow's salmon run's really shit.
Shinsuke Hyodo.
That sounds familiar.
Seems to me catchy.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. And there's no doubt that this election is mine.
You're a dick.
Man, how shitty must your public prosecution's office logistics be if the
And on to our
director
next
of the
story.
Special
The
Investigations
snap
Unit
election for the
dies
House of
and
Representatives.
everything goes to shit?
Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard back at him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
That's it, I'm coming with you. Pull that shotgun.
Who?
I believe he's a politician.
You can't come, Sojiro. Fine. Hands you the shotgun. Shoot him one for me.
Hand it to Ryuji. What? He uses shotguns.
It's certainly
Ryuji's just
possible
there.
that Shido
A
is
fucking real one?
Yeah!
Let Ryuji say fuck.
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns.
Uh-huh.
He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
That's a weird way to word that.
Yeah, I'm pondering that for a moment. Just, huh.
That's like saying... That's like saying, if I pin this guy, I'll win the match.
No.
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido,
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this. Just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt.
Originally,
An
I
actual reason for someone not saying anything, instead of, oh, I'm just not going to because plot.
It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon
September
government
is
research
fucking
regarding the
bullshit.
psychotic
Yep.
breakdowns.
Now picture every month being as annoying as September
So I
in this
tracked down
game.
the whereabouts
That's
of that
Persona
research
4.
data and met with the associated parties.
Especially that
Ross was
3-hour
one of
filler
those
episode.
parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
You gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always.
And let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
If you pick wrong here, Makoto's just like, nah, this is the answer.
It's the fucking diet building.
Fucking peasant picked a fancy restaurant.
Why?
Because he's not the brightest.
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the diet building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
What about Akechi? Well, we have to.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now
You
is
see,
figure out
Cat?
who thinks that diet
What happened to unanimous?
Except you wanna know what's hilarious? There is someone who didn't speak up.
Yeah.
So that's
Your
the
opinion
app that
doesn't
allowed
matter.
me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
You can say bastard, but not fuck.
Before election day, December 18th.
He says bullshit
Done by the 17th.
a lot.
Yeah.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Ryuji says bitch.
Should we start tomorrow then?
I mean, it's not like the word fuck is never actually spoken, because one of fucking Kanashiro's goons says it.
Yeah.
And Ryuji says it in text messages.
school.
He can clearly say fuck!
And he almost says it in one scene, and then someone cuts him off.
Yeah.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
Hashtag let Ryuji say fuck.
How
Don't let
how
him find
happy
out
would
you're
you
alive
be
then, alright?
if
This whole thing would be for nothing.
right off the beginning of Royal, you see Shadow Kamoshida, Ryuji, what the fuck?
What do you mean?
Yes.
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal. We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You see, she said something very important there. Why did it need to be her, though?
Because they probably felt she needed more lines in this scene.
You guys thought
So she
through
says
all this
one
stuff
important
too?
thing post-September.
We're intellectuals.
And the
now.
one important thing she says is
That's why
exposition
you needed such a
of the
daring trick
plan.
as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
it's just direct information.
True
There's nothing
battle
to do with her
has
character
only
about it.
just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Did you grab a plate of seconds?
This is the same plate.
I finally made it this far.
Really? It's taking a long
It's
time.
already been 2.5
I am
years. since we
savoring all of the flavors.
Back then,
Sandra's taking it back for a moment.
His attention
You know
as
what?
a
I think I
young
like this too.
politician against bureaucracy.
Goes in the fridge, grabs a stick of butter. Oh. Yeah, you realize that was a mistake? No. Savoring. Never mind.
Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
Although I don't really want to compare Yusuke to those dumb Americans who eat deep fried butter.
What the yeah, that's
fucking gross.
I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart would trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled
There's
the plug
more
on
to
that
motivation.
I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. she wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals. Which is why I made them suspects, prosecute the targets that I turned psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my
thanks,
studies.
Android.
What?
Your phone reduced the volume because it's been exposed to high volume for more than 20 hours.
High volume on our phones isn't high.
No.
Yeah.
Desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
You okay, Ketchy?
Guess he won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end.
That would have been a good point for the cat to rank up, but no, fuck us, I guess.
Yeah.
Well,
He's rank 9 right now, right?
Yeah?
Yeah, you don't get that rank until the end of the fucking game.
I feel like you should have gotten a rank there.
To, you know, actually have his fucking second awakening for the final palace?
Mm-hmm.
Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow. Get some rest.
This is where you can talk to Futaba so she'll explain to you what happened with her.
We also want to take
stuff.
our first break of the night.
Yeah.
I should write something.
You really don't need to actually talk to her about it. It's pretty obvious.
Yeah.
So we'll see you guys in a couple minutes.
It's not a game, I'm not a robot, AI challenging you. I'm not a phantom, I'm in your face and I'm here to see it through. Right before your eyes, watch us multiply. Come to claim our rights, it's time. As our power grows, trying to stop us shows. Might as well go try and stop time. So you know that we're out there. Swallowing lies in the making. Can't move fast without breaking. Can't hold on, life won't change. And our voices ring out, yeah. Took the mask off to feel free. Fought it out in the debris. Now we know that life will change. Ain't it a shame I'm not a figment of your alien old mind? I'm just as relentless, I'm just as dangerous as you will soon find. A taste of your romance, fire in every breath, fire inside your head, your heart. As your crippling brain tries to
we're back. So you can talk to Futaba to get that shit, but we're not going to.
I'm gonna head back then.
I guess we'll head home. Go to bed, alright? Sure.
We'll listen to Sojiro fucking tell us to go to bed.
Yeah. Not you, cat. Fuck you. November 22nd.
The 22nd.
Nah, we still don't get a day.
You said the first day we get back is the 25th.
Yeah.
Do we get a night back before then, or?
Nope.
People talking shit about the Phantom Thieves. Ryuji just not having it. Holy
Oh my
fuck,
God.
you alive?
Are you dead? Please tell me you're not dead. I'm dead.
Cut that out.
You get as many of those messages as you've done confidants. Except for the plot ones. And your teammates.
Okay.
So many texts.
That one was a group chat.
Yes.
Still doesn't change the fact that between the last spam of text and this spam of texts, they dropped a bunch of texts on you in like 5 minutes.
You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Understood, bro, Jiro.
Okay, she isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Messiah Shishido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace? It's no good. I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Or maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
That would be interesting if they made that a thing in
I
Royal.
got no idea. There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him.
Why?
Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
Okay, cool. Now say that again with just a little more feeling.
Exemplary answer.
It makes sense.
And
you
just a
would tell
little
teenagers
less
anything
propagandizing.
unnecessary.
Look over there. It's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay? We should all think about this tonight.
Everyone except Haru should think about this.
No, she should be thinking about this. It might cause her head to explode.
Phantom thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow.
I legitimately wish someone in that crowd just popped up. Stop quoting Yoshida, you bastard!
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Well, we have to sleep.
Yep.
Get in the goddamn... There you go.
Bert, you're shouting again, Bert.
I wish you'd stop drinking, Bert. Well, Ernie, I wish you'd stop eating cookies in the goddamn bed!
Bert, you're shouting again, Bert.
You dead?
Not dead. Is your controller gonna die?
Yep.
Cable's by your feet.
Right.
I tossed it at you when I unplugged the phone.
That charger's currently used on my phone.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna have to sit here awkwardly for a bit.
Nothing but the Phantom Thieves on TV. Oh, that's right. Aren't you all supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish eating before everyone shows up.
It's almost time for our meeting. I wonder if anybody has figured out the keyword.
I know it's impolite to be eating while other people are around, but can I at least enjoy my food, please?
Last one. Diamond mine.
Okay, why?
Diamond mine?
No good.
How many do we miss? Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
You see?
I'm not crazy.
I don't remember what happens if you pick wrong in this choice. I think they call you retarded and then just pick
Something to be
for you.
excited about. You know all the way up to Diet Building too.
So you enter keywords into the metaverse now.
Either that or it just makes you keep picking until you pick the right one.
Boss,
Yeah.
can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Gorilla catchy. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part
Someone
of your
brought
plan
up
to
something
capture the
interesting on
Phantom
Reddit
Thieves?
the other day that I found. They said, what would have happened if Ryuji never described Kamoshida as the king of a castle?
Yeah, none of this would have happened.
Unless Igor would have found some other fucking way to be like, hey, let's get you and your friends to do this.
Yeah, I feel like Igor would have pushed it somehow, but...
Yeah, Igor would have rigged it.
Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
Your sense of time is shit today? That's fair.
On the other hand,
All good. Honest
I was
pricks here
hoping
now.
for our comeback on the fan site.
Missed a hell of a lot though.
Yep.
Although I assume he remembers most of it.
Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
No shit. That didn't need to be said.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Remarkably easy thing to do.
To be fair, what she said was very obvious as well.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
Hey, remember that for the future.
Well, you do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
That voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Messiah Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Fuck this asshole!
It sounds like some voice I heard, the same voice I heard back then.
Joker just runs out of the fucking room to go a decking.
We can go check him out without an appointment now.
God damn it, Ryuji.
I understand why Ryuji's going because he's a hothead, but why is Haru going?
She's dumb.
This way. Hurry!
And she doesn't understand
Did
stealth.
something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Fuck off, Shido, I ain't listening.
Yeah, he's just saying more shit. It's not really important. She's a follower.
I'm gonna start making a list of characters who are more competent and intelligent than Haru from Persona history.
I think it'd be easier to make a list of those who aren't.
Oh, I think you would have appreciated where I was going with that, though.
Yep.
It was gonna go Chie, then Ken, then fucking Koromaru.
the dog.
Fuck, you're together.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
You ran here.
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
Hey, the show.
Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man. There's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So guard you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you?
Wouldn't have brought it up if we weren't.
Threatening a kid out in public.
Yeah.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Igor?
It's definitely him. I want to know myself. Is it just coincidence?
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
What the hell's going on here?
Lots of shitty
Shido
shit,
was already a
Sojiro.
politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass. What he's saying and doing are completely different.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
Yeah, Japan's legal system's a little tricky.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person. He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others.
I assume the key word for what he believes the diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the diet building again right after school tomorrow.
I found out something hilarious about that one Twitter page that shares Persona fucking stuff fan site.
Yeah.
Haru's his top pick.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Even though On's a better pick.
Yeah, it's like, hey,
Everyone is a better pick. Even
like,
Oya is a better pick.
It's like, hey, whatever the fuck you see in Haru, I can see it in other people in a better way, without them being a straight doormat.
Yup.
Well then.
Sleep.
Yeah.
Smoke.
Are you smoking yet?
Oh, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know and is interested, the whole point of Oya's social link is she's researching a friend of hers who got mental shutdowned.
And she actually gets to the answer.
Yeah, and discovers that Shido is involved.
So you could actually get the Shido fucking twist earlier on. Even though it's a thing I don't exactly consider that much of a twist.
No. And at that time, you still don't know what the name Shido actually means, because you don't have anyone to associate it with.
Burp, 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 burp. Like, there isn't actually a real twist in this game till much later. Yes, Shinya, we alive.
We not dead.
Yes, Hifumi, we're alive. Yes, Yoshida, we're alive.
That'd be a horrible thing to happen during the elections. The Phantom Thief killed himself in the police station, Yoshida. No, he fucking did it. I just texted him. Ah, fuck.
We still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday
Okay,
go?
we know what the answer is, but I want you to pick wrong because I want to see what happens. I don't remember.
The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
Wants to become prime minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
I got it! Pickup truck.
Trucker hat.
I mean, that would kind of make sense. You know, he gives a shit about certain people, but just leaves them in the back anyways.
Just the diet building is just a pickup truck with a bed full, with a pickup bed full of ladies.
Is it an airplane? I can't think of anything.
Say it's an airplane.
Back to square one.
Okay, so you just have to exhaust it.
Back to square one.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's one that you're like, is it this? And Makoto's like, no, you're a fucking idiot. It's this.
Like she'll actually go. What?
Are you high?
What? The diet building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Fuck off!
Ryuji, your barrier idea was cool.
I liked it.
I thought it was cool.
I think would it actually be awesome if they make a new palace with that kind of mechanic in Royal.
And you actually have to do something to the actual person in reality to get them to let their guard down.
Yeah.
To be able to enter it. That'd be fucking cool.
You do it.
Because, I mean, it stands to reason that if someone believes their cognitive world is truly impenetrable,
yeah,
you wouldn't be able to enter it.
Did anything change? We went in, right? Ryuji, from that angle you should be able to tell, but...
Although in that case, none of these people ever know they actually have a cognitive world, except for Shido.
Yeah.
So it would be the case of whatever they have, they don't believe can be taken away from them under any circumstance.
Seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace. But this time the diet building remains unchanged.
Wait.
Look, Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in the palace.
Yeah, no shit.
Let's go take a look. Ryuji, you should be able to see it.
How's it look over there?
Unless they're just totally fucking focused on the diet building.
I'll check it out.
It seems like they are, and then Futaba just... What?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Is this Japan?
Huh. Oh, shit's flooded. Must be an Evangelion reference.
So he thinks Japan is sinking,
Even though this country may sink,
and he's gonna fix it?
I shit you not, that's something I've seen, Dean.
Really?
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with people? It's not an Evangelion reference.
This is bullshit. A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
As the same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
Evangelion fans do all the reaching.
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward. My father died because of someone like this. We gotta sink Shido.
Fans of
instead
that
the
show
country.
reach farther than JoJo fans to point out, to say this is a reference.
It's
And many a
honestly
JoJo
sad.
fan will reach really far.
The entire country
Yeah.
sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
Although in this case, personas are just a JoJo reference.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Yes, absolutely.
That's
Persona
like
is
a
just
fact.
JoJo reference.
Yeah.
We must
When
bring
someone
these
says
insights
something's a
to
JoJo
Persona
reference, there's probably like a 60% chance they're right.
Yeah.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Exactly, the writer of Evangelion admitted the symbolism bullshit was just cause it looked cool. There's no actual symbolism as far as the plot goes. No Velvet Room. Dang.
Yeah, we get another kick-ass fucking palace theme. Unlike September's.
This palace is actually really fucking cool.
Messiah Shishido's palace. I wonder what awaits us within.
But everyone says it's shit because, it's way too fucking long.
It's
yeah.
It's the final dungeon!
And also, did you not catch what Haru said like 5 minutes ago? Something that's actually pretty important, that makes a lot of sense? It'd be impossible to get in front of this fucking guy.
I understand why he might already see us as a threat. Yeah, if you reach for the fucking symbolism shit in goddamn September and ignore that for this, the fuck's wrong with you? Though what's interesting is he still does see them as a threat.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone who's not in his circle is just immediately a threat.
Because they're people who have viewpoints opposing his own. They threaten his little utopia he aims to create.
Not my utopia.
I thought Okumura was the one that wanted the utopia.
Yeah, but this makes more sense.
I know.
Okumura wanted the utopia of sitting in a fucking parliament chamber, listening to people calling each other cunts.
Burgertopia.
Sounds pretty utopic
Ice.
to me, doesn't it? Having to sit through fucking politics meetings.
Yeah. You have any? There you go. Get fucked.
This counts as a boss. I don't think we can do shit with it.
No.
Nope.
Although you don't really have a reason to catch this thing. It's like level 50.
True.
And you've probably already made it.
Cerberus? Yeah, we have. This is a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained. Indeed, those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
Everyone who follows his ideals is on this ship.
So it's basically he thinks what he's doing is for the betterment of everyone. In actuality, no.
He's gonna fucking ruin this country.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not even that I don't even think he necessarily thinks it's for the betterment of everyone. It's mostly just that he thinks he knows better than everyone.
Oh, I forgot. You're also so high level that you're just gonna fucking murder everything with Ryuji's skill.
This
I think there's a
palace
chest on
shouldn't
the other
take
side
us
too.
super long.
Oh yeah, this is a long palace.
By this point, you should be able to do it in one go too, because you have a lot of copies and stuff.
But I mean, he should be able to do it in one go as well
Thanks.
because of Ryuji's skill making everything just go by substantially smoother.
Yeah. And also couple that with the fact that if you've managed to make these things, by now if you've been doing the Strength Confidant, you'll know what they're weak to already. So you won't have to waste SP trying to figure it out.
And on top of that, Futaba and Shinya's battle wipe abilities.
Yeah.
Joker, it's a treasure chest.
Well, Shinya's doesn't battle wipe, it just does a little bit of damage.
They're gonna show up fairly frequently for him, though.
It's your simple elitism bullshit, but it's done well.
Yeah, it is.
He thinks he's better than you, and unless you support him, you're wrong.
Yeah, Shido is the definition of cronyism and nepotism.
Mm-hmm. It's done.
He only wants yes men.
So well. I hate yes men.
But Vince, you're surrounded by yes men.
Get out of here. You're not being a yes man.
Which of the 7 deadly sins is Shido supposed to be? Because the internet disagrees heavy on this.
Let's see. We have. Let's just go through them.
Kawashida's lust. Madarame's vanity. Kanashiro was gluttony. Futaba was sloth.
Some people say wrath just because it's called the Pyramid of Wrath.
Yeah, but that's not her.
No, that's her misconstrued interpretation of her mother's wrath. Her sin was sloth.
Yes.
Okuma's greed. And then Sai and
envy.
Shido have to feel pride and wrath. I'd be inclined to say...
I would think Sai would probably be pride.
That would be my inclination as well.
What about envy?
I'll reveal your true form.
Well, that would be an 8. If you're counting vanity, you're typically not counting envy.
True. There are many interpretations of the sins. It's
I love
complicated.
world religion. It's fascinating.
I like just looking into religion sometimes.
Never talk about it though, or you'll lose friends.
No. Don't talk about your actual beliefs, but you can talk about the finer points of actual lore.
Yeah, like I fucking love discussing Greek, Norse, Egyptian, Shinto, just myth.
Even some Buddhist.
Yeah, just polytheistic myth is fascinating.
It's that way. Let's go, guys. Okay. Well, that was easy.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. I wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in.
Sai very much could be Wrath as well.
Oh, there's 5 of them.
I mean, yeah, that's true. Most people just base it on the trophy names,
Here's
but
something.
Past? What's going on? Is that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the
something
representative
really
Spirit has
interesting
written,
about this
the
palace
Algier must be the main assembly
is
hall.
normally when you pull up your third eye, you'll see the security level, and you'll get to see the palace ruler's shadow design even before you've seen them, like with Okuma and Madarame and stuff.
Yeah.
This one, he just looks like Shido. You don't get to see his palace design.
So
Cool.
Before you see
what are
it.
they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote, one in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed. So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We'll have to pretend. We can't do that. I don't know. We'll have to pretend.
We gotta bullshit this.
Oh, this palace is so bullshit, though. Doesn't make any sense.
Fuck you, it makes more sense than September.
This palace makes perfect sense, and if you don't see it,
You're
don't play the
looking
game
at-
again.
You're looking at symbolism in all the wrong places. Great idea. That's dangerous. I mean, we don't have many other options.
Nope.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared. True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
We must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else, just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Okay.
Well then.
On, what you find?
I usually talk to Haru first to get her out of the way because I don't like her.
One of the VIPs used.
And this ain't Final Fantasy X, so that's not going to give us affection points with her.
One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility.
Yes, that must be. Why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside?
Ah, that creepy fuck.
Well, he must like it there for some reason, but I don't think it's the swimming.
It's oddly fitting that On hears about the guy at the pool.
Beyond this door is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. It looks like we can't get into it unless Shido accepts us.
Where's Haru? Let me talk to Haru.
I'm just going in easy order.
Oh, you have the elegance and refinement of so sorely lacking in the ordinary
Where's Haru? Let me talk to
citizen.
Yeah, someone will clip it. But everyone should know that I despise Haru.
Hey, these guys totally ignore me when I try and talk to them. Do I look that much like I don't got any money? Is it because of the skull mask or something?
You missed Futaba.
But I'll get back to her. Yeah. Model gun. You're some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mom. Good for you.
Say it more like you mean it, Jesus. You sound like you shot on her a little bit.
I just completely skipped what she said, so it might have been important for all I know.
It's just telling you about one of the fucking
My
people.
Even Mr. Owoe is a VIP. I just saw him at the restaurant. I think he's an important politician. Like this has been that has been invited here. Well, support him from the support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. If you wish.
Hearing people speak so casually would be about the mental shutdown business. Makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need certification from the VIPs to become a special customer. Those people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden.
After her social link, Futaba should be better at this. Yeah, but the game can't assume you've done social links.
Yeah.
And just because she's able to do it doesn't mean that
I'm surprised you haven't
she's
been looking for the
necessarily
buffet.
comfortable doing it in this context.
Yeah.
So then is the president of a TV station. Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite the large circle of acquaintances. It seems you have to be at least that important to be considered VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
It appears those people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. Either way, I've gained some information on the VIPs we should discuss later.
Joker. You got it.
Map!
Well then.
I'm the map.
You did it. Ha ha, you did it? How did it? How'd it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either.
I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us have gained for now.
Well, I took a look at the map and we obtained earlier and found that what appears to be a safe room right here. It's close. Perfect. Let's go over the intel there.
Joker.
Let's go. Kick that door open.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But
It's so
talking with
weird that they
these
shift
guests
from
was a
voiced to
whole
not
other story.
voiced in this bullshit.
You have that right.
Just make all of it voiced. Come on.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts.
There's a couple
Shido's a
points in Shadows of
formidable
Cold
foe.
Steel where they do that to a frustrating degree.
Come on, no need to freak out.
Like, only one guy in a scene not being voiced.
Fucking East does shit like that too.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright.
Although that's Falcom. They're an indie studio.
They can't get that many,
They
lines.
gotta make cuts somewhere.
Yeah.
Which is why they do heavy asset reuse
Gotcha.
and very little voice.
Yes, we gotta go get letters from each VIP.
You actually, they're like, hey, can you remember all these? You actually don't have to remember shit.
You got,
It's no use.
See? Now, like, why was that middle section not voiced?
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
My memory's pristine.
Really? Wow!
we're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain keycards that'll serve
What
as
kind of
letters of
cleaner are we
introduction.
talking here? Like a janitor? Or that kind of cleaner that kills people?
Or
that one.
Or Kenny Omega.
I like that one.
That one would be the most entertaining.
We just go into a room, it goes quiet, suddenly his fucking one-wing angel ripoff entrance theme starts playing, he just raises up from the ground.
No, it would have to be Battle Cry.
After the other 4 have been dealt with.
He would have been in New Japan at this point.
I mean, fair.
Yeah, if this is supposed to be 2016. He's still real hot in New Japan.
Yeah.
In fact,
he's on fire in New Japan.
2017, which is the January coming up for them, would be... I think that would be Omega v Jericho in the Tokyo Dome?
Oh. That.
I think so, yeah.
That's pretty fantastic.
Alright, let's get this done quickly. Hey,
Stop!
well,
Like, I don't get it.
I just don't get it.
Either voice all of it or don't.
Hey, sweet.
They want you to leave now, but
do you need something?
Yes, but there's something I'd like to do first.
what do you want to do?
Trumpeter.
Right. Yeah, you did say you wanted to wait for that.
You'd like to read? You want to
You
register?
still have all the riders?
We need to buy them back.
You get rid of all of them?
I think he's only got one of them.
We need to get rid of some of these fucks, though.
Yeah. He's fusing crap.
Will this truly help you?
Probably not. But we'll do it anyway.
Truly help you? Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
You can take one.
Go with that one.
It will receive extraordinary my.
Fusion calculator.
Yeah, on the topic of Falcom at East 9 looks so fucking cool.
Coming out in September.
In Japan.
In Japan. And we probably won't get it for a while, because fuck Nice America.
Yeah.
And at least it's not fucking Xseed translating it.
I mean, it used to be Xseed who did their fucking games.
But Xseed's apparently a shitty company.
I mean, everyone seemed pissed when it became Nice over Xseed.
Here's the thing, though. At least fucking Nice will credit their translators.
They also don't fully fucking translate the game, though, because there's full lines of Japanese in the translated version of Ys 8.
True.
We haven't noticed any fuck-ups in Trails of Cold Steel, and that one was still done by Xseed.
I think the first two were done by Xseed.
Yeah, the first two were, and the second two are going to be done by Nice.
Yeah.
Truly help you? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
That being said, Nice did Danganronpa, and those games were all totally fine.
But there's not much side content you can do in a visual novel that you're gonna miss.
Yeah.
Let us begin.
They miss lines in translation. How? I don't know. They just do.
You know, sometimes they don't do a side quest and you just don't translate it.
I mean, the only way people actually translate it is by going through the game and trying to note where there are text boxes that aren't translated.
I mean, they physically themselves have to be playing the game. Like, they have, like, dozens of people actually sitting there playing this game and then doing the translation shit.
Ooh.
What do you
make a better Black Rider.
Do you really need this?
Are you gonna use Black Rider?
No, but it's shit to carry over.
Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
And it's a rider we don't have to purchase back.
It will receive a great
Yes. Although you're gonna have to purchase back your Red Rider.
Yep.
Yeah, so have a guide so they don't miss anything. Yeah, see, like, I thought it would just be easier for them to have a fucking debugged version of the game so they could just translate everything that way. But they just play the game. And that's how they do it. I mean, fuck, even Atlas does that with translating Atlas games.
Yeah.
Nintendo does that, translating their games, like...
Yeah, it's just how translation is done.
Yeah.
Which you'd think the easier way would just be...
Honestly, I see the easier way as just being, hey, give us a debugged version so we can go through and see everything that we need to translate. And just do it that way.
Yeah.
Finished, Justine. These are the paths.
You looking for the riders now?
Yep.
Which ones do you have?
Just black.
Just black? Okay. Pale is death.
Death.
You were gonna say something?
I was gonna say, wouldn't it also benefit the translation team a shit ton?
Red is tower.
If fucking they just gave the team a list of here are the functions where you have to make where you're likely to miss text boxes.
Yeah. White is chariot.
Because I mean, it's not like they could just open up the text, like a text log database for the game, because most programmers don't do that.
You'll withdraw this. This is your power. Time for Different power requires sacrifice.
So here, if you don't want to use Trumpeter, you can itemize him
Will this truly help you?
to get the skill card you're going to be after.
Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
Lots of fucking curse skills, Jesus Christ.
Can we make Michael yet?
I assume you already have.
I don't think
I
so.
don't think so. I don't think we've made him.
Let's see. Let's give him Repel Fire. He's already Null Curse, so he doesn't exactly need that.
Oh wait, you probably shouldn't even try to make Michael because you're lower level than he is, and it's going to cost you a fucking fortune.
What level is he?
87.
I just wanted to get a kick-ass gun from Makoto.
Can't do that. I mean, you could, it just...
We could, and we're not exactly using money for much the rest of the game.
I mean, this fusion calculator right here said it would cost 537,675 yen to fuse him. But... we need Uriel, Gabriel, and Raphael to fuse him, though.
So we just need Uriel, then.
Okay.
'Cause I don't think we've made an Uriel, right, Drew?
I don't think so.
Uriel's level 81.
Cripple.
And the cheapest fusion for that, according to this, is Melchizedek and Koh-i-Noor, which is going to cost 129,000 yen on its own.
It's about to get Debilitate.
It needs a couple more levels, though. You can still, I think you could still itemize it, though, to get the fucking card.
They will be reborn
Yep.
anew.
If you don't want to fucking level him up, you can just get the card and give it to someone else.
Well, let's try something.
These are the paths you have walked.
What's your highest level treasure demon?
Let's find out! I think it might be the Empress when we...
Yeah,
Yep.
it's still probably Queen's Necklace.
There's one that can show up in fucking Size Palace, but I've never gotten to show up. There's a couple that are like...
Yeah, the ones from Size Palace
It
we
will
had
not
to
level.
get in Mementos.
There's one from Size Palace that you get. There's one from Shido's Palace. And then there's two that only show up after you've done his palace.
What it shall become
Yeah.
through execution.
Let's see.
It's not gonna level up.
Yeah, no.
And it's not worth it.
Actually, we'd be able to do it twice and get it.
I mean, do you want to be doing that?
True.
You can just itemize it.
Yeah.
And just give it to something else that you know you're gonna be using.
Behold its new form.
Let's get Debilitate.
This may prove somewhat extreme.
I mean, fuck, if you want another one, you could just have Yusuke duplicate the card.
Yep. Let's see.
Gonna string them up?
Gonna string them up?
Doubt it's gonna level.
Not enough.
Nope. Doubt anyone's gonna level with it, to be honest.
No,
that one
everything's,
was.
everything's higher level.
What are you waiting for? Is that enough?
What?
Nope, that will not level.
He was gonna strengthen fucking Onyoki with Raphael.
Raphael?
Is that enough?
Yeah, no, we're just gonna get rid of this necklace.
Yep. Unless you've got a thing to itemize it.
We can't itemize two things in a day.
True.
Done already?
Yeah, I think we're done here. Hey.
No slacking off.
Yep.
Question is, what would we give Debilitate to?
I mean, what do you have that you know you're gonna use?
Raphael, Gabriel, and Onyoki.
Check those 3.
Or Sibylle.
Okay, check those 4.
Do any have an expendable skill?
Do you really need growth 3? Or...
Not at all.
Yeah.
Growth is useful when you're trying to get new abilities, but beyond that, eh?
So now he has charge and debilitate.
Yep. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Don't need Matsuku Kaja?
That's true. I didn't even see that one.
Sometimes you want to be a dodgy bastard. And
Heat
trust me,
Riser.
buffs like that do a lot when I'm holding the controller.
Heat Riser is still a thing.
This
and
is true.
Yusuke gets Masuku Kaja.
This is true. Let's see.
But there's no point now. You've already used the fucking card.
Let's see if there's anything else we need, though. Like, anything else we have we can give it. I doubt it, but it's still a good thing to check.
To check what skill cards we have on tap?
Yep. Medea Rama, Recarm, Thermopyle, Charge, Firewall, Growth 3, Null Physical, and a blank card. It's already Resist Physical, I think. No!
It's not even...
Okay! Who needs Masakunda then, eh?
Yeah.
Raphael is your attacker, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, well.
What?
So that's just their reaction to, oh. Well, that's a card.
Originally, we used that null physical on our Anyo key in our first
Copy
playthrough.
cards before you use them? Eh.
We're legitimately close enough to the end of the game that we don't.
This also isn't the file that matters anyway.
Yeah, we already have a file set aside with absurdly powerful shit for the super boss. This is just a casual playthrough of us not really wanting to worry about thinking about shit. This is it, huh? Don't worry. I have to do this. It's for Futaba, too.
We gotta do this.
Gotta do this, man.
You're right. Do what you need to. I'll try to help any way I can. Just don't be reckless. Got it?
Understood.
Yes, group chat, yes. Wait, did we remember to take Akechi out of the group chat? No, I'm right here. Well, fuck me then.
By the way, hello, Joker.
Oh, you're alive. Well, fuck.
I guess I am really stupid.
We can't call for a massage? Fuck you!
No, the cat's a bitch.
Cat's trying to cock block you.
Even though you fucking have that ability, like...
Sorry, I know you're tired.
Bullshit.
It'll be a sec. Just hear me out. I've decided that I want to... I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his. That's right.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, man. You knew this whole time, huh? I want to avenge you. That's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. You could say fucked, dude. Let Ryuji say fuck. Isn't it our duty to protect them? Yeah. We'll protect them till the end.
Ryuji cross Joker.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler.
Also, did everyone have 2 personas in Persona Q?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And Q2?
Yes. Once we change Shido's heart...
No.
Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me, Shinsuke. See ya.
Ryuji doesn't have any growth, my ass. Honest Prick is just like, fuck you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Execute accomplices too. Well, that sounds like the internet.
It really does.
Everyone has a set main persona, and you can change their sub-persona.
Yep.
How does that work?
Oh, in a way you could break the fucking game.
Everyone is just the wild card like a pro tag, but they can't not have. It'd be like Joker, but Joker has to have Arsene in his party.
Oh.
It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night?
I almost want to Luffy, but I don't want to shout and blow people's ears out.
Yeah, please don't do that. Because
Yeah.
even over in that corner, you fucking...
It was still pretty loud.
I'm impressed. Whatever happens, you always manage to just shake it off. You're finally facing off against your arch enemy. I know you know this, but don't get impatient. But geez, it's been getting cold lately. We might freeze to death before we can change his heart. Let's look to see if we can find anything to help us get warm.
Fuck you, cat.
A heater, huh? This is good. It's so warm.
Hey.
Once we take care of Shido... What's wrong?
You don't get to make our room warm, cat. How dare you?
I was just thinking, this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around.
I mean, hell, we turned on our AC as soon as the temperature went above 0.
Yep. Outside the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who have been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantees we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can, so you have no regrets. Alright, I understand. Shinsuke, I'm with you. All the way till the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms.
That's funny.
What?
This might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves, PQ2. So that was a fucking lie.
Yep.
Also, we don't have anybody else of note to hang out with anymore.
Yeah, because we need to go into Mementos to continue Shinya.
And we've already made it clear we ain't doing Haru's social link. We've done it before in other playthroughs.
It sucks.
We still have
It's not...
a couple ranks for night ones.
Yeah, we have rank 10 for Chihaya to do, and I think rank 10 for a Y to do.
And,
Or rank 9 or 10 for a Y to do.
Then the rest of like this month of
We
game
go
that we
fishing.
have left. You want to go fishing?
Not particularly, but we could.
Let's see.
That's giving Haru screen time. That's not legal.
Yeah.
Willingly giving Haru more screen time is illegal in the country of Canada.
Well, I wish it was, though.
So, do we want to actually start Shido's Palace today?
Hey,
Or do we want to just do that all in one go next stream on Wednesday?
We're all here. Want to get going? Let's view requests.
Listen up.
I'm gonna
Listen
make
up.
you pay.
Listen up. I see.
Okay.
Yep.
Swindling old folks is pretty low, and a mother's aggression.
Wow, we never did. Swindling old folks is pretty low.
No, that just showed up.
Yeah.
I thought that showed up.
No, Mishima gives that to you now, and then after you finish Shido's Palace, he gives you another one.
Yeah, might as well go into the palace, eh?
Well, do we want to go into the palace and...
There's a lot of stopping points in this palace.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking, is how much do we want to actually do tonight?
Alright, let's go.
We'll see how we feel after the first major boss. Fireworks? Really?
Come on, let's go. Oh, we go.
Ha!
Now then.
Fast travel. Thank you.
Well then.
Let's keep going.
Yep, yep.
Indeed.
Let's see. Why did I go here? Let's go.
Pressing the wrong buttons all over the place.
Shut up, I'm used to Trails of Cold Steel. Survival bead? Okay.
And then just wait, he'll press some Persona buttons when stream shows Cold Steel.
I mean, you could get Yoshitsune.
Not yet.
Not quite. Because you need to max out the cat's social link.
Yeah, so you can't even do that until...
I think.
The very end of the game.
December 23rd.
Yoink.
I can feel it.
They can't even give you the cat's second persona for this dungeon.
See it. Show me your true form.
This dungeon, where if you've been trying, you can probably have everyone else's persona leveled up.
Before the end of it.
If you were so inclined, you could go through this entire palace with a leveled up persona for fucking Haru. I don't know why you would.
Oh, you only need rank 7? What?
Nope. You can't use Yoshitsune until you have a Futsunushi, which is max rank magician.
Show me your true form.
Narcissus.
It's best not to argue with Snibbly on Persona 5 facts.
He has...
Come at me, bro!
He is the keeper of the Tome of Wisdom.
By the Tome of Wisdom, we mean, oh my fucking god, you spent so much time getting an optimized run of this game.
Yeah, all three of us just kept passing every bit of information any of us discovered back and forth. And Logan here compiled it all into being able to essentially all but the New Game Plus requiring trophies.
Every trophy that's possible to get in one playthrough, I tried to get.
And you achieved.
Yeah. Everything to do with social links gets done by December 6th. And the rest of it is just playing video games.
Didn't even realize. Yeah, Yoshitsune is kind of a bitch to fuse.
You're not allowed to have Yoshitsune until the end of the game, which kind of makes sense because you can break the fuck out of it.
Yeah, but then again, to break the fuck out of him, you need something Yoshitsune fuses into.
Yeah.
Yep.
You have to make a Yoshitsune before you can make a broken Yoshitsune.
What's the sign for? A members-only restaurant? You can't read it? Aren't you supposed to be the English girl? The name's not English. Moving on. This restaurant is exclusive to members. Those without a membership card will be rejected. What? You gotta be a member just to eat dinner? It's such bull. I agree with Ryuji.
Yep.
Yusuke should be the
Yusuke's
one
probably
complaining.
just standing there,
No!
glaring at the door.
No! Alright, we need to find a membership card.
Perhaps I could find a membership card someone has discarded.
He just pickpockets a bunch of people.
I don't remember. You have to go to the one on the bottom floor first, I think, and then come back up here. There's a bitch you have to find on the bottom floor. It's like, I lost a membership card. Or it's swapped and they're up here and you have to go down. I don't remember.
I don't... We can go down from up here?
Yeah, there's stairs.
This dungeon is just a lot of going around and talking to people.
I don't see
Other
stairs to
side,
go
bro.
down. That goes up.
Well, then we're on that bottom floor already, which means we go up. But there's someone somewhere. They're on different floors. Someone's somewhere saying, hey, I lost my card. And then you either go up
Did you
or
lose
down
a card? Nope.
to find the card.
There's a fly in here and it's bugging me.
Fuck flies. They're fucking bullshit. Useless.
Yep.
Except technically not. But they don't do anything.
Hey,
Hell yeah, he dropped it! So we gotta swoop in and take it. Yeah, I know where I'm going. It's fucking Canada. It's supposed to be fucking cold.
Yep.
What
Fuck
is
the
this
summer
bullshit?
heat?
Welcome, sir. How may I help you? I'd like a drink. Has anyone turned something in? Looking for something in particular? Membership card? Well, here you go. That was actually pretty easy. Should it have been that simple? Who cares? It's all thanks to that Dick Shido thinking everyone around him is incompetent.
Maybe I should have checked the name on the card before giving it to them.
So he doesn't
that
believe
can't
in
be a
you.
problem.
Well, it's not bad that it went by quick. Let's head to the restaurant and grab a letter of introduction.
At least we get some sick music while wasting time.
This is my second favorite dungeon track.
I can feel it.
Yeah, that just goes to fucking Size Palace.
Yep.
I don't know, I'm pretty hot on Futaba's fucking palace theme.
Which one?
The one inside the pyramid, not in the town.
Sir. May I see
Yeah, it
your
is pretty
membership card?
One of our targets, the powerful politician, should be at the restaurant. What's your call, Joker? Let's head in.
Thank you for
Sweatshop fucking
displaying your proof of
sucks.
membership, sir. Please head on
Yeah,
inside.
fucking music and spaces. Shit.
Seats marked with a blue flower are reserved for special guests. Please refrain from sitting there.
What?
Special guests? Who cares? A reserved seat is special information. That may lead us to the politician we're looking for. For real? That possibility didn't even cross your mind. Anyway, let's head in and find a
He's
seat.
not the brightest.
I really tried to keep it in my head what these bosses are weak to, but I don't fucking remember.
It's pretty damn luxurious in here. Even the food looks super good.
Oh my.
Try not to get too excited, okay? You're embarrassing us.
That must be the table.
Right. That influential politician comes here. Why don't we have a seat at the table next to it and wait for him? I'll go. He may become guarded if we go in a big group. Wouldn't it be odd with just one girl sitting there, though? Does someone want to come with me?
Go, Skull.
Let Yusuke eat!
Hold up. I'll go with her.
No!
You don't have a choice. It's always fucking Ryuji.
Yeah.
Hey, dude. It's a restaurant.
Then let Yusuke go. He needs to eat.
Yusuke's just there. Oh, it's fine. I've already raided their kitchens.
Yusuke,
You're fast at that.
How the fuck did you do that?
My agility isn't this high for no reason.
Fair enough.
Would you like to know the story of how I got so good at raiding the fridge?
Why isn't anyone
It was
asking me
LeBlanc,
to do this?
wasn't it?
No, you see, Madarame would whack you with a ruler if he caught you in the
All
fridge
right.
after 5 p.m.
We're going in.
Oh my god.
I got
Stay
sneaky.
nearby. I'll give the signal when the time is right.
We just made Madarame even worse.
No!
You can't
Can't
get
eat
full
after
of food
5. That's
now.
bullshit.
No, you had dinner. That's for tomorrow.
He's as dumb as ever.
I can't read this.
I'll have the sautéed foie gras, a salad garnished with truffles, and roasted lamb, please.
Fuck off. Jesus fucking Christ. High maintenance right here.
I can't believe you can order so easily like that. Say, you're kind of young compared to the others here. They're all involved with Shido, yeah?
They seem to be major figures in the political and financial worlds.
On whose permission are you sitting there, brats?
Whose? I don't see any reserved signs or nothing here.
It'd be a nuisance if you'd make a racket next to my table. I wish to dine leisurely. Children like you
Kakyoid?
who are simply hungry should leave.
What was that?
Skull, be quiet.
Sorry.
Hey!
I apologize for our discourtesy.
If you understand, then go home.
Excuse me, but might you be Mr. Oe?
Indeed I am.
We're here to kick your ass.
I am.
Oh, I am.
From the looks of it,
She just rolls up her sleeve, punches him down the stairs.
We wish to be granted an audience with him. His political ideology resonates so much with us. Of course, the same can be said about you, Mr. 08.
You have quite the silver tongue for one so young. Not that I mind it. Are you a high school student?
Yes, sir.
Speaking of high schools, I've heard that some principal somewhere kicked the bucket. He supposedly tried to leak Mr. Shido's name.
Oh.
Had he simply obeyed, he could have remained in the upper echelons. To think he would cast all that away. An elite such as myself can't even fathom why someone would do such a thing. If you pledge your loyalty, you're given the honor of selecting those who would have mental shutdown.
You killed Captain Ice Cream Scoop Head?
Did you ask Mr. Shido to trigger a mental shutdown in someone as well?
More or less.
Considering your caliber, I would assume that the target must have been someone quite important.
Important? No.
Everything starts to come out when you're in this
Local
palace.
ice cream scoop dies.
Oh, you must be being modest.
You recall the subway accident early last spring? The one I had targeted was that engineer.
That was you?
It was to take out the president
He
of some
melted.
company and a diplomat who sided with current government.
I see. That was very useful, Mr. 08. Actually, my sister is a prosecutor at the public prosecutor's office. I could pass on what you just said to her. How about it? Won't you give us a letter of introduction?
Is that a threat? Who are you two?
Precisely, that is a threat.
Introduction, please.
Don't get cocky, brats. I'll never give you one.
Looks like you have one, though. Well, guess it's time to use brute force.
Guys!
Orochi?
Okay. Do you have anything with psychic?
Yeah.
Okay, I want you to use psychic. That's what I'm remembering for some reason. Okay.
My persona.
I can concentrate too.
You're not the only one who could do that.
You can also just waste his, like, just ruin his concentrate with a debilitate. It won't. It doesn't fully equate, but
Yeah.
Psychic. Do we have something with it? No.
Okay, never mind. Then just beat him up. Because I'm pretty sure this thing is weak to psychic. I'm really trying to remember the others, but it's not happening.
Tarakajaing himself.
He's gearing up to use something.
it's okay.
It's single target, so I'm not going to waste the SP on Blazing Hell right now.
We're a little powerful.
Okay!
2,490 something.
Yep.
It was dead.
I told you we were a little powerful.
Use Haru. Who's Haru?
Who's telling us
Alright,
to
we
use
got a
our-
letter of introduction.
Honest Prick was like, use Haru with a face with a tongue sticking out of it. Like,
I'm sorry, I
use
shouldn't
Haru.
even joke about that. Please keep the truth of that subway accident a secret. Fine. In any case, it turns out Principal Kabayakawa was connected to Shido after all. No wonder he was so adamant about me digging up information on the Phantom Thieves.
It's better than giving Yuna a strength sphere. Accurate.
Still, I can't believe Shido was just killed him so nonchalantly.
I should have known.
The entire nation is underwater in this palace. He must feel nothing toward one measly educator. In any case, even though that politician was cognitive, he turned into a monster. Up until Kanashiro's palace, cognitive beings were nothing more than weak presences.
No.
No. That OOA fellow just now wasn't a cognition. But he had the memories and appearance of the actual person. He was probably a shadow fused with the cognition. It's like making the shadow wear human skin. I've never seen anything like that before. Such power is normally impossible. Hold on. Wasn't Shido the one who destroyed the research done by Oracle's mother on cognition?
Could it be?
Shido. For all we know, Shido could have some hidden trick that allows him to tamper with his own palace. We need to be especially careful from here on out.
Yes, of course. I will continue accepting them, even after I am inaugurated as Prime Minister.
As expected from you, Mr. Shido. You are truly a reliable man.
And in return, I only ask for your continued support. Standing up to the world does require money.
Of course. I'll make sure to prepare compensation as thanks for your help in cleaning up. The incident with that accident in spring was very beneficial. This is all thanks to you, sir.
If the study of cognitive science progresses, I believe it's possible to increase the target range.
I bid you good luck with that endeavor. I hope you will continue to assist us.
Well, fucked that guy up.
Yep.
Alright, so...
And saw some Shido plotting in the background.
Shido plotting.
Plots
Dang.
and schemes.
Ah, here comes a part of the palace that most people don't like for some reason.
I don't mind it.
It doesn't bother me. And I like the idea of it.
Gives more puzzle solving in this game. It's fine by me.
It also makes sense in the context of Shido if you want to fucking argue like that, because they forget to do that with this palace when they did it with September.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Looks like it's locked.
God damn it, Bobby. Locking the
damn it.
doors.
What?
Hold the fuck up!
You fucking idiots!
Ah, shit.
Rat
What
Kasumi
the
is
shit?
gonna look awesome.
Why?
Mice?
Because her mask looks cool.
This is preposterous. Or something like that.
Go to hell, Inari. Can you just come back here?
I want Sojiro as a playable character in Royal.
I wouldn't complain.
Wait!
It's certainly a big deal. Explain what just happened to us. It seems the people who Shido views as intruders turn into mice and do these Shido statues. So we're nothing but rodents to him? That's infuriating.
What would Sojiro's persona be?
We need to be extra careful when we're in mouse form. We won't be able to open doors. And any enemy we try to fight in that state will beat us to a pulp. So all we can do is hide. Guess we'll have to change to a completely different strategy.
So he doesn't have all that much of a rebellious spirit.
Yeah. What if for attacking, Sojiro used his fedora like Kung Lao?
That would fucking rule!
I would laugh my ass off.
Show me your true form.
You already have this persona.
Dope.
Unlock the door.
Yes.
I'll reveal your
Just attack the air. Alright, I understand. Not gonna comment. It's cool.
Yeah, just don't worry about it. Now go over here. Oh, this door's locked too? God dang it. I guess I'll go over here.
God damn it, Bobby. Fuck.
God damn bullshit.
So I guess we head to the next safe room and then
Probably, yeah.
call her a day?
Wonder what's in here. Ah, fuck, dude.
Oh, shit, man.
Man, if only they were still funny.
Right.
Man, a lot of people are going to accuse us of trying to start internet beef if people came across that.
No, it's just we used to enjoy their content, and
Yeah,
now we don't.
a fair bit, honestly.
I mean, Danny's still pretty funny.
Yeah.
Oh, Danny's fucking funny. It's just I can't watch anything involving Aaron.
No.
God damn it. Fine, then I guess. Ah, fuck.
I mean, fuck. If you want to come at us for saying fucking Aaron isn't fun anymore because he got lazy, the fucking guy put out a video a couple years ago explaining that Ghoul Grumps didn't happen because he didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
He just didn't feel like it.
I listen to NSP sometimes, but otherwise I don't watch Game Grumps.
You know, NSP is fucking
NSP is
amazing.
fucking awesome.
NSP is fucking great. And Starbomb's mostly great.
Yeah.
I haven't heard most of their third album, though.
It's
weh.
Yeah.
Their first album's definitely their best, even though there's a lot of dick jokes.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's the best part, though.
Yeah.
Simple but effective.
But it was clear
can you
that
stop eating dicks long enough to lose to me in a rap battle?
yeah, but it was clear that that someone didn't want as many dick jokes because they didn't appear as much in the second album. The second album was, I'd say, like half good, maybe.
Yeah.
I enjoyed like half the tracks.
Yeah. And I'd say there were like 2 or 3 on the third album that I really liked. A lot of it was just kind of meh, and there were 1 or 2 songs that I did not like at all.
No.
I dislike one track on the first album, and that's the Sonic one. I'm not a fan of that one.
That's fair.
Every other one's just fucking fantastic.
And NSP has been on a roll with their albums lately.
Oh yeah.
Let's kill 5 guys tonight.
I think they're also
maybe
doing
put a
another,
pin in the murder.
They're doing another Under the Covers now too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which have also been good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see nothing.
He was almost gonna catch you.
He saw nothing, like I said. Surprise, motherfucker!
Yeah,
Ow!
the Donkey Kong Jr. track on the third Starbomb album is garbage.
Maybe. Shut up. Thanks.
Ah!
That's a good target.
Nope.
Well, it'll fuck one of them up.
Not the other 2.
Sure.
You're mine.
Mm. 69, 69, First Day, and Mansion Party. Yeah, those ones are good.
Fucking Unicorn Wizard is the first NSP song I ever heard. And god damn, it's still catchy.
The first one I ever heard was Peppermint Creams.
And which is fucking good too.
Yeah.
Strawberries and Cream is just a fantastic album end to end.
Yep. Yeah, First Date is actually pretty fucking good.
Oh yeah, First Date, not First Day. Fucking autocorrect.
Thanks.
Is that necessary?
Not really, unless you want to go back for the shit.
This palace is huge. We're not gonna go back for shit.
No, fuck that. Let's go press the button.
Indeed.
First one I heard was probably Luigi's Ballad for Starbomb and Cool Patrol for NSP.
Fuck, the first Starbomb song.
Yeah, the first Starbomb song was just straight up Luigi's Ballad. That's the first one I remember them releasing.
The first Starbomb song I heard was... The album came out, a buddy of mine gave it to me, and then I just listened to it the whole way through.
It probably was.
So it was actually the intro, like the intro track off the album. That was the first thing I heard.
Yes, Augie. Totally. Totally just gonna use Augie there.
Even though we have a better one.
We could, or we could...
Why do you have anything with Augie?
Wapo.
Oh.
It was a hanged, so... Cerberus! Baton pass?
Just,
Just gonna nuke shit?
Let's just nuke this encounter.
How cool is it that Baton Pass has a kick-ass new flashy aura when
Oh my god.
when you do it in Royal?
Yeah.
Super Saiyan 2, and if the last one's blue...
Okay.
Excellent. It's a treasure chest.
I can feel it.
I don't know why I did that. You know, to be honest, I'm not sure why I do a lot of things.
Also, let's talk about the fact that Morgana was using Baton Pass in the middle of Kamoshida's palace.
Yes! What the fuck?
Is that just a basic feature now that you don't need to do their social link to get? That'd be great.
Shadow identified. Awaiting Joker's orders.
Get back here, asshole!
Show me your true form.
Fuck, next game we're playing is also heavily rooted in hang out with people to improve their combat abilities.
Yeah. And there are some fucking gold scenes.
Oh, there are some fucking gold scenes.
Show me your true form.
And it's actually going to be a first full playthrough of an indie game we do on this channel. Or at all, really.
Yeah, we don't typically play indie games because they're all up their own ass.
Falcom doesn't seem to have that much of an ego, though.
Well, I mean, Falcom also... They may be independent, but they're not exactly making indie games because a lot of indie games kind of come with the connotation of low budget.
Falcom games are low budget. They reuse assets in every single one of their games.
Like, that's not an argument you can make for Falcom.
And that's also why they can put out a game yearly. Every year in September, they put out a game. Falcom is an indie studio.
Yeah, they're an indie studio.
So is Game Freak.
Man, people are
Game
real
Freak may
pissed
as
at
well
fucking
be
Game
owned by
Freak.
Nintendo. I mean, the amount of games they put out that aren't are incredibly few.
Also, everyone who's pissed at Game Freak right now is buying Pokemon Day One.
Oh yeah.
Like, what, you're gonna skip a fucking generation of Pokemon because you can't have like the fucking Gen 2 Pokemon you want or all this other bullshit? That's too many fucking Pokemon, man.
Yeah, they can't do it.
It's honestly a bad time to be working at Game Freak because a lot of them are apparently worried about their jobs because of the success of Pokemon Go, and the Pokemon Company actually shifting their focus to a lot of other projects than just the main series games.
Yeah.
That's fair enough, I guess. Who needs Pokemon? I have Persona.
I mean, I still like Pokemon. I don't understand why people are acting like it's rare. It's this whole new thing to see. What? There's something shitty about a Pokemon game? Pokemon games were never
great.
They were never great. They were good. But can you honestly tell me they're great?
No.
Has any generation of Pokemon ever been remotely close to being one of your top 10 games? Anyway.
Probably for a few people, yes. But that still... Because here's the thing, you gotta factor in... I think that's a weird argument, because you could find a lot of people who will say pretty much any game you could think of is their favorite game.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess I should rephrase that as, you find me one fucking Pokemon game where you're gonna say it's outdoing everything that's around it.
Yep.
It's the same Pokemon concepts in every game and they never changed. Sometimes same story. How the fuck do you do something wrong?
They didn't bring back the national deck, so therefore people are angry. And
yeah, all fucking 1,000 Pokemon aren't going to be available day one. They'll be added in later, but they're not going to be available...
No confirmation.
Yeah. But they're not going to be available day one. So people are pissed.
I saw the argument someone made on Reddit. They're like, Game Freak should do with Pokemon what Activision does with COD, and have 2 studios make it so they have a longer time to make a Pokemon game.
Here's the thing. Game Freak doesn't have that many staff to do that.
No, they fucking don't.
No.
Game Freak is essentially the size of an indie studio.
They've just made metric fuck tons of money over the years.
And they put out Pokemon that often because they know that every time, millions of people are going to buy it.
Also because they have the corporate conglomerate overlord of the Pokemon company.
Cutting it in half would make worse. Well, cutting it in half is kind of what's happening right now with Town's development.
That's true. Game Freak's making Town, too.
They're specifically making Town because they want something else they can hedge their bets on in case Pokemon Company decides to leave the main series in the background.
Like, we are legitimately in a time where Pokemon might move past the Pokemon games.
Yeah. And that's not something I want to see.
No, that's nothing but shitty to me.
I mean, it is possible because it happened with Zelda. You do need people, though.
What's crazy is Monolith Soft might be making another Zelda game soon. And that's...
Or at least just helping with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that job posting could have very well been for assistance with Breath of the Wild sequel.
Yeah.
Although they were mostly involved with Breath of the Wild.
We're just going to leave it here and just talk for a bit.
Yeah.
But they're using Hyrule again.
Yeah.
Unless they're altering it in some way, which they could
easily
Monolith
do.
Soft for.
I mean, they also could be getting Monolith Soft to be doing level design in terms of, and the map design in terms of actually designing shrines and dungeons.
Yeah.
Because if you're making a fuck ton of those, it's going to help to have
if
another
Cadence of Hyrule
team that's
exists,
helping.
then it's possible. Exactly. Also, Game Explain, stop referring to Monolith Soft as third party.
They're not third party.
They are owned by Nintendo.
Nintendo owns majority shares.
Yeah, like all but 100 shares, I think.
And
80.
that is
all but 80.
Yeah.
All but 80, and that 80 is within people in the company.
Yeah. On the topic of Breath of the Wild 2, though, the fact that they're using the same map means that they could potentially have more time to write better scenarios in said map.
I hope
more
so.
interesting quests.
The side quests in Breath of the Wild were fucking shite.
The actual
there was
world
one
of
good one.
The actual world of Breath of the Wild, I love. It's really good. The main story is.
The problem they have, though, with reusing this map is capturing the magic.
It's fun. Yeah, Breath of the Wild's fun. Would I call it my favorite Zelda game? No.
Probably not.
No.
They're gonna
I can
have
respect
a problem.
it, though.
They're going to have a problem capturing the magic everyone had of entering that Hyrule for the first time.
Yeah.
Again. They could probably do it, but it's going to be hard.
What it looks like is people are thinking they're going to be adding actual dungeons. And that was my biggest complaint with Breath of the Wild.
Okay, if they take that map, give us actual dungeons,
okay,
or more of a narrative focus, they could do something with this world that's completely different, but the same.
I must be in the minority here because I didn't hate the fact that they got rid of traditional dungeons. I loved the idea of the divine beasts. The thing I hated about them
was their
is that they all looked the same.
Yeah.
They were fine as a puzzle. They all looked the same.
I could agree with you, except
they were
for
fine.
The desert
The
one.
lizard, I didn't like the lizard one either.
Yeah.
The bird and the elephant were cool.
Cadence of Hyrule is weird because of the license given to the dev. Yeah, I like it though. And the fact that they got fucking, like, Cadence of Hyrule just brought in Family Jewels to do most of the guitar work for it, that's fucking cool.
Yes. It's... My problem with Breath of the Wild's dungeons is less about the actual dungeons themselves, because what they did, I liked.
Yes.
But
if they
every dungeon
kind of felt samey.
Felt the same because they all had the same gimmick of move part of the dungeon.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair.
I wanted variety. I didn't want... That's why I liked I think the shrines drastically outstripped the divine beasts in terms of being interesting.
Yeah. Like, it was fun going around trying out all these shrines. The shrines were amazing. I loved them.
Keep those in every Zelda game, please.
Yeah.
I actually prefer getting those orbs, getting those spirit orbs, and trading them in for heart pieces and stamina vessels.
Yeah, heart containers.
Yeah.
Oh, if it was heart pieces, that'd be bullshit.
Yeah, there would have to be so many fucking shrines for that to be a thing.
Yeah, but I mean, doing that was awesome. But because they did that, you can't get any of that kind of cool shit from side quests. So they didn't give you anything interesting from side quests, except for, you know, they might give you materials or rupees or
a weapon that'll break in like 5 uses.
Yeah.
Which doesn't feel like an expendable resource. Doesn't necessarily always feel like a reward depending on the quest you did.
That was my problem with the Master Sword too, speaking on weapons breaking. Like, I could totally accept every other weapon breaking. That's fine. You want me to use shit? But once I have that fucking Master Sword, why the hell would I use anything else? So why would you make it stop working after a while?
Yeah.
That's fucking stupid. I hated that so much. I worked my ass off to get that sword, and I can use it for all of 5 minutes and then have to wait.
Yeah, and then it's not even like, oh, the magic is out of it, but you can't use it. So, what the fuck? Wind Waker Link used it without the fucking magic for a lengthy period of fucking time.
Mm-hmm. 120 plus damage greatsword. Yes.
Yeah, that's fine, but once you have the Master Sword, it's like, that's Link's weapon.
Yeah. I can understand that, but then there's the other weapons where it's like, well, this is actually just stronger.
Yeah, and in that scenario, go ahead and use that weapon. But I feel like they should have made the Master Sword unbreakable like a Fire Emblem protagonist's weapon, for example, because you're not always going to use falchion with Marth, for example.
Yeah,
you
sometimes
might want to use an Armor Slayer.
And
or
even,
a fucking rapier.
Even if that greatsword does more damage, it's going to break.
Yeah.
So, get the more damage, and then it'll break, and then you fall back to the Master Sword.
But once that's dead, you can't do that for like 5 minutes.
Yeah. There's one quest in that game which fucking frustrated me, because it starts, and some guy's like, man, I really like this girl. Can you go talk to her for me? And then you do, and then he gives you rupees, and then...
That's it?
That's it. He never acknowledges that you talked to her and still worries about how am I going to hit on her, and she never acknowledges that you talked to her beyond that. There's no actual closure to that quest. And that's how I felt about 90% of the quests in that game. They didn't have a conclusion.
Yeah. One of the bullshit shrine quests was like, hey, take your clothes off and wait for a blood moon. Okay.
Cool, I usually have these happen every, like, half hour of
Yeah,
gameplay.
they happen, like, every, like, 15 minutes. Like, it's just blood moon, blood moon,
or
blood
you know,
moon.
every
like,
5 minutes if you're Drew trying to light a fucking torch.
That was bullshit!
Yeah! That happened to me, too! Fucking bullshit!
Like trying to light the fucking torch for the lab.
Yeah!
And trying to do it, we had to restart it 8 times because of rain or blood moons.
Yep.
But it's like, oh, sit here and wait for this blood moon. Okay, I've been here for 45 minutes and not a single fucking blood moon.
We just
What
left the game
fuck?
on for like 3 hours before it worked.
Yeah.
Yeah, blood moons in concept are not a problem. I don't get why a lot of people hated them in concept.
I mean,
No, brings
they
back
exist,
enemies stronger.
They exist to respawn enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's totally fine. The world needs a method of doing that. And they wrote one into lore.
Yeah.
I'd rather they do that than enemies just randomly respawning and getting stronger.
Man, can't wait to see the game about Lichdorf.
Yep. Also, did you guys see that there's no release date for Luigi's Mansion yet? Because Nintendo is letting fucking Next Level Games take their time with it.
Okay.
Nintendo's like, when you have a release date, we'll tell people when this game is coming out. Instead of Nintendo being like, release this game now, I don't care if it's broken.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Cooking before a blood moon makes the food amazing no matter what. Really?
Yeah, did you not know that?
No.
If you cook during a blood moon, your fucking food will have better effects. It's awesome.
I gotta remember that. I honestly haven't touched Breath of the Wild since Xenoblade 2 came out.
But we haven't touched Breath of the Wild since DLC Pack 2 came out.
Oh yeah, true.
We played DLC 2 on stream and then haven't touched Breath of the Wild since.
I mean, I've picked it up here or there to go to shrines and shit.
I didn't like what they had you doing in DLC 2. Like, hey, look at this part of the map that looks
like 30
really fucking blurry and like 30 other parts of the map. But go find it anyways.
Yeah.
Like that was I looked all that shit out. I was like, I'm not doing this.
Yeah, worst part is when we were doing it, we couldn't look it up.
Yeah.
The shrines themselves and how you actually entered them were all really cool in that DLC.
Yeah, those shrines were awesome.
Yeah.
But getting to them with that map shit was stupid. And that final Divine Beast was stupid.
That final boss, though,
that final boss was awesome.
Best boss in that game.
The fucking game.
It's kind of sad though.
And then the motorbike was lame.
Yeah.
Again, it
wasn't even fast enough to really make you feel awesome.
Yeah, and you had to refill it.
It's like, fuck, it's a kick-ass DLC item. And you made it summonable via the Sheikah Slate. Why not just, when it runs out of fuel, have to be resummoned? Instead of having to have us pump materials into it.
Because that would be actually pointless. Like, what would be the point if it's easy enough to just resummon one?
They gave us the bike as a tool to be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So why make us refill it in the first place?
Yeah.
Just let us have fun.
Yeah, just let us enjoy it, and if you had to do it, you could have at least done it better.
But on the topic of a DLC boss being the best part of that game, essentially, it's like Final Fantasy 15.
Yeah.
Its DLCs were the best part of that game. And that's a fucking problem.
That's a whole can of worms. Because seriously, fuck Final Fantasy 15.
Yep.
Yes.
Like, we've gone on this stream for probably hours about why
I
we
wonder
don't
if
like
you
that game.
actually did a compilation of every time we've ranted about Final Fantasy 15 on stream.
Or even just brought
it up. Just a direct amount of time shown on stream of us talking about Final Fantasy 15. I wonder how long that would be.
Worst part is, if you go back far enough, we were excited as fuck for that game.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then the game comes out, we try it on stream. It didn't work for stream because the text was too small and I couldn't play it.
And getting from place to place was just taking long enough that we went, you know what, we'll just play this off stream.
Yeah. Getting Final Fantasy 15 Royal Edition doesn't give you episode art.
Yep. Also, getting that Ultimate Fuck You Collector's Edition.
Yeah, that
didn't
you
get
paid
you all
what?
the bonus DLC.
How much did you pay for that?
Like almost $600.
And you
After
got no
conversion
DLC
and imports and stuff. Yeah, I didn't get the fucking season pass. I didn't get any of the exclusive fucking like retailer shit, which you think I should get because it's the Ultimate fucking Collector's
That
Edition.
you're getting directly from Square.
Like fuck, man, it was crap.
Travel is kind of stupid. Travel was... It's this big, open fucking world with nothing in it.
Yep, I paid almost $600 for that thing. Hey, let's drive in this car and not say a goddamn word about anything we just saw involving the plot.
You know, they could have had, you know, even...
At the end of the game, the
level of
Regalia turns into an airplane that if you finish the dungeon for, you can't immediately save until you land, so...
And if you land wrong, it's a game over.
Well, I actually got that wrong. If you go into that dungeon, it gets you a thing that'll let you just automatically evade attacks.
Yeah.
Without dodging.
You have to be able to fly to get there.
Yeah, and if you come out of that dungeon, don't save, fly that car out, and fail, you have to do that 6-hour dungeon all over again.
That 6-hour platforming dungeon in a game that's not built for platforming.
Yeah.
At all.
Which kind of makes sense, because they outsourced that to a random guy that wasn't even on their team.
Yep.
And then they added off-road driving, which doesn't work well.
Almost like the story of Final Fantasy Versus 13 is a great big fucking joke.
You know what's really funny? There was no reason for them to add that fucking off-road driving, because they still had the fucking barriers up everywhere. So you couldn't even go wherever you wanted.
Yeah, and let's be real, if you were going to go off-road...
Just take a
why
fucking
not just use a
chocobo.
chocobo?
Like, it's got better music anyways.
Yeah. Oh, can you not change the fucking radio in the jet?
Oh, they gave you a portable radio for Chocobo use if you want to listen to other shit.
Oh.
You could change the radio in the car and when it was a jet too. But the jet was so goddamn loud and the music was so quiet, you barely fucking heard it.
Ah, okay. That explains that.
Also, all the side quests in that game were, hey, Your Highness, I know you're busy saving the world and trying to repel the invading empire from our country, but you want to go across the country and pick up a can of oil for me for my car?
No!
Or hey, I know you're busy, but go find me these frogs. Okay, what are you using them for? I'm not gonna tell you that. Just go get me these frogs.
I know you're busy, but I could use some cup noodle.
Okay, that quest was
That quest was the best part of the game.
That quest was great because it was just an ad read.
Yeah, Gladio just stands there and does a Rooster Teeth ass ad read.
Yeah, it was that quest was legitimately amazing. Fuck everyone who says it wasn't.
Yeah.
But yeah, the quests in that game were like Xenoblade Chronicles quests. Hey, go do this thing. Okay, why? Thanks.
Yeah, Xenoblade 1, as much as I like it, the side quests in that game are garbage.
And you have to do a lot of them if you want to be competently leveled.
Yep.
I was so hot on Final Fantasy 15 when it came out. I was so hyped for that game for a long time.
Then we finished it.
And we kept our hype up until the end of the game.
Even after the game, for like a week, we were like, yeah, that was pretty good.
Yeah.
Then you stew
in it. And then we
in
stopped to think about it.
Like, I remember the exact moment where I went, oh, Final Fantasy 15 was shit. We were out in the park. And I'm like, hold up.
This game was actually bad.
Yeah.
Second last boss is bull. Xenoblade 1. Oh, that
yeah.
bitch.
Yep.
What?
You'll pay for your insolence.
Oh, yeah.
Remember that bitch?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Although I think she was technically the third last.
Fourth, technically.
Yeah, from the point you go...
Well, there's her and then...
The dragon.
Right.
Basically
Yeah.
from the point...
Dixon could be annoying, but if you're actually competently leveled, he's not a problem.
Yeah.
From the point you have to start using the replica Monados onto the end of the game.
Hey, you know what was fucking
the
great?
gameplay kinda sucks.
You know what's fucking great about that game, about when you stream that shit though? You forgot to level up Monato's shield because the game never tells you have to do that.
Yeah.
So you couldn't even survive that attack from the final boss. That's bullshit.
Yeah, when you have to have... To be able to actually deal with everything the final boss throws at you, you need 3 Monado arts leveled up to a certain degree, and one of them is optional.
Totally optional.
Yep.
And the game never tells you where to go or how to get it.
All in all, there was a lot of problems with Xenoblade 1. I don't think it's a masterpiece most of the internet makes it out to be.
Yeah. I loved it. I loved its story the first time I viewed through it.
That being said, internet hates on this game for no fucking reason.
Could you hold up 2?
Yep.
It's too fucking anime, that's too weeb.
Oh yeah, like 1 wasn't just a shonen anime.
Yeah.
Takahashi himself said he wrote it to be a fucking shonen manga.
Yeah.
Everything that Monolith makes is anime as fuck.
They finally just decided to embrace it.
I mean, Chronicles X is a mech anime.
Yeah. And I mean, let's be real. Things before Xenoblade 2 just looked less anime because the technology made them look shitty.
Actually, that's not even true. Xenogears, while it was pixelated,
had
the portraits anime
were straight
and
anime.
Xenosaga 2.
Yeah,
was made into an actual
Xenosaga
anime.
looks super fucking anime.
Yeah, these games have been anime forever.
Yeah, they've always been. The only reason they haven't necessarily looked super anime is when the graphics have been an issue.
Like on the Wii.
Which was the problem with Nintendo's tech, because they don't care about graphics anymore. Because the last time they cared about graphics, no one bought the fucking console.
Yeah, no one bought the goddamn GameCube. Shame,
all
the GameCube's
your
awesome.
fault.
I grabbed the wrong GameCube game to make a point.
What'd you grab?
WrestleMania X8.
No. We don't have a lot of GameCube games in the house anymore.
So they said my JRPG was too JRPG. Yeah.
Yes.
The Wii was just a slightly better GameCube.
Like, people were basically saying, get your Japanese out of my Japanese RPG.
Yep.
That was people's problem with Xenoblade 2.
Funniest fucking thing is you could actually probably find this tweet somewhere of it was some big YouTuber saying, "Hey, Nintendo's was fucking great. What do you guys thought?" And someone responded, "Too much weeb shit." And my response is, "Oh yes, the complaint of too much weeb shit from a Japanese company. Oh god, a Japanese company showed me Japanese things, and I am very upset."
At least Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door came from GameCube.
Yes.
Yeah. There were a ton of fantastic games on the GameCube.
There was lots of shovelware on the GameCube. Let's be real. But there was some good shit on there.
Yeah. Thousand Year Door.
There was even some good shovelware.
Fucking
Day of Reckoning.
Tomb Raider Legend was on the GameCube, and that was fucking fantastic.
Nobody bought Super Mario Strikers, but that was my shit,
Strikers
dude.
was awesome.
Yeah.
Fucking Mario
Charged
Baseball
added
was
a
awesome
bunch
too.
of cool shit. I just hate the motion controls.
Yeah.
All the Mario Party games on the GameCube are fun.
Mario Baseball was the fucking shit on the GameCube too.
Oh fuck yeah.
Wind Waker's fucking fantastic. Fight me, internet, if you don't agree.
Fuck,
Though most people agree these days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was Super Mario Sunshine with too many ice physics. I'm here alone with Pac-Man World 2. I don't even think I ever touched a Pac-Man World game.
I played Pac-Man World 2. It was... I remember it being... okay.
I don't remember anything. I don't remember much about it.
I remember it controlling a little janky, but overall being a serviceable 3D platformer, which is not a sentence you expect when you say Pac-Man.
SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom was on GameCube. Yeah, it's gonna be on Switch soon too.
Yeah, and it's a surprisingly not bad game.
It was actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. If it's a bit dated though.
It's definitely dated.
I'll say fucking One Piece Grand Adventure, the fucking 3D arena fighting game. It's crap, but when Parker and I decided to get drunk and play it one night, that was fun. That was a lot of fun.
Depending, I might be picking that up. It's honestly not a terrible game.
What?
SpongeBob.
Oh.
Battle for Bikini Bottom.
Yeah.
Man, this second half of 2019 is so fucking loaded.
Oh yeah,
Nintendo
it's not even
shit.
fair for my wallet.
Like fuck,
Yeah.
man. We got nothing in the beginning, and now it's just here, fucking everything.
Thank God I'm getting a decent amount of frickin' money from the school, and I don't have to buy that many supplies this semester.
I still have to figure out when to buy a PS4.
Yep, because you want to play Royal.
I mean, your best bet's gonna be trying to keep an eye out on fucking November sales.
Yeah.
November Crazy America Murder Week sales.
Yeah, or like Boxing Day or something.
You and I both, Snibbly, says Matt. Honestly, I'm super fucking excited for Royal. It's gonna be the third time we end up streaming Persona 5.
Yep.
But that's okay, because that'll be technically a fresh game.
That's true.
Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna have to make a new theme for that.
I mean...
I could reuse this one,
just
but...
use most of the assets of this one and just add Kasumi.
Here's the thing, though. Her render is drawn differently than the ones we're using. So I would have to change all of them.
Okay. That's
You also
fair.
have to change the title card, too.
Yep.
Yeah.
To put the R in there.
Yep. They are changing a lot, so it's fucking looking like they're changing more and more with every update we get.
Yeah, it's looking more and more like a brand new game.
I mean, at this point, it just seems like a retelling of Persona 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As opposed to what
Golden...
FES and Golden did.
Yeah.
Where they just, in FES's case,
Golden
just added a little bit in the main game and a post-game story.
Golden actually did change a bit.
Yeah, Golden at least made its narrative
flow
competent.
They gave you a social link to make the actual final boss make sense.
Yep. Because, if you look into it, fucking Izanagi, Izanami makes perfect sense. Now really.
No.
Like,
And
it
nowhere
makes
in-
sense, yes. Come out the fuck out of nowhere?
As a
yes.
as in terms of narrative, sure, I'll accept it makes sense. In terms of gameplay design, whoever's call it was to make the actual final boss that ties things together
Missable?
that many levels higher than the enemy you just fought and missable is a fucking moron.
Mm-hmm. Marie exists. That was that in P4 Golden, pretty much.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, Marie, the one who looks like a Hot Topic vomited her up.
Yes. I mean, if the rumors of Atlas actually being serious about a Persona 3 remake is true, I'm fucking down.
Yeah.
Like, 3 on the PS2 suffers from its gameplay not aging great.
Yeah.
The story is still super good. Yeah, let's see. Or wait, unless there was a Dungeon of Final Bless, there was.
I saw someone say that FES and Golden fixed the pacing issues that both base games of those had. Because apparently P3 had pacing issues in its original form. P4 definitely did.
Yeah.
I never
don't-
played original P3.
Knowing what they changed in P3
Yeah, like, there's-
FES,
As far as I know, based on what they changed,
unless
they
January was added after the
didn't change much actual narrative-wise.
I mean, that was just
In the
one
main
person's. That was just one person's opinion saying they fucking changed the pacing in Golden and FES, but
They changed the pacing in Golden for sure.
For sure, because you get gameplay sooner than 3 hours in. No, I'm not gonna let that the fuck go.
That's not cool.
P3 sort of some P5 gameplay elements. Fucking top tier fucking game, bud.
Yeah. And if you build it from the ground up and actually make it as good looking as P5, holy shit, that's not fair.
Yeah. Anyway, that's probably all we need to do tonight.
Yeah.
We'll be back on
Wednesday with more of this. Friday with more Final Fantasy X.
For reference of how many hours we spent New Game Plussing.
what's that, 293?
292.4. When I say we got the best shit possible, except for On's weapon, I mean it.
It's not like she attacks physically.
Yeah, it's not like we're gonna be telling her, yeah, just go up and hit him.
Well, we will see you guys then.